Greetings, followers of the truth. Thank you for joining me on this day, for it is I, Rikky, the truth speaker, the truth seeker. What's up, everyone? And welcome to episode 11 of Callous Row. There he is, sleeping soundly. He doesn't yet know he's about to be awoken for the time of his life. VRChat streamer now. Look at this guy. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. It's true. I have streamed VRChat 3 nights, I think, or 3 days this week. But I do other stuff too, and if you say I don't, then you're a liar. Okay. Hey, I want you all to check out something cool. We got a little bit of a facelift this stream. Not Rikky, his face is already perfect, but hold on. All right. Check this shit out. Wha-bam! That's right. New UI for the chat. All you guys are now on Rikky's holopad. And I think I can even do stuff, but I don't know if I want to risk it. It also shows how many people are here in each of the maps, so we don't waste our time by going somewhere that's already full. Pretty nifty, huh? I can even ban people. I can go to Jacksaw, ban, Moobot. Uh-oh. I could kill Moobot right now. In fact, my finger might slip because I'm in VR. You know, the cool part is, because this is so unwieldy, and technically it's always on, it's just behind my hand, when I'm gesticulating, there is a small chance that I select your name and ban you without even knowing. In fact, last stream, I ended up on Leafy Meg's Twitch channel twice. Twice. So, you know, you never know. He was trying to ban me. Careful, Trey. Careful. Gamba stream. Entire stream is Gamba. We never know what will happen at any moment. My life can be snuffed out. That's how Rikky feels, you know, out of character. Today's going to be quite the session. If you missed the last episode of Callous Row, I recommend you check it out. Episode 10 was very eventful. You know, we had everything from a attack on the upper city from a giant, well, from a unknowable alien organism to an almost insurrection from a corporate member in the upper city that drew his weapon on all of us Wodo boys, to a board meeting that went nowhere, to what else? You know, I almost forget. There's so many different things. Oh, we learned a lot more about the nature of this so-called alien life form that has been a new threat, I suppose, to everyone. And Rikky got some cryptic messages about the wastes and the sands that have been calling to him. So we will see if this will be the week that we finally get the truth. We get our answers one way or another. You know what I mean? So I forgot about the gun being pulled. What happened? That was when we were first picking up the dude that that we arrested because of his involvement in killing Wodo employees, and he tried to pull a sword on us. And then, yeah, Goldman also said the table could suck his nuts. I remember that. 30 seconds till session starts, by the way. That's why I started early. Look at me. Who is this guy? Starting on time. And then still late somehow. Where's the corporate bot? Uh-oh. Corporate bot. Hello? Oh, shit. Where are you hiding? I had too many goddamn friends on this game now. Maybe I am a VRChat streamer. Shit. Let me in. Wastebot, underbot, robot. No corporate bot. What happened? Can Sci-Fi invite? Probably. Mr. Sci-Fi. We were so close to being on time. We were so close. Just start in the row. No thanks. Late streamer desk slam. That's really rude. I'll let you guys know. I have poured myself a drink already, preemptively. I haven't had any yet. But preemptively, I have a feeling this is going to be another heavy stream. Last one was back-to-back board meetings where the end was nigh. And I have a feeling this is going to be similar. So just preparing for the worst. Got to keep up, look, and stay late every time. That's true. More meetings. Hoorah. Rikky's going to smack us again. What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Is there a problem with this world? Oh, oh.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Cypher.
Yes.
The bot wasn't here for me. I don't know if it's just a me problem.
I just requested off it and it was there.
Oh, really? I don't have Corp Bot anymore. They might have unfriended me.
Let me check.
Can you see if Corp Bot
Get owned.
is they mad at me?
Actually,
Are
he
me
talked to
and
me and he
Corpbot
said he
still
doesn't really
friends?
Yeah,
appreciate
Corp Bot,
you-
come
Yeah,
on.
Fiona Courtbot's in the player list. I don't know.
What
Might have
the
been a
heck?
VRChat bug. Not seeing them online.
Aw, dang it, man. Ah, jeez.
Yeah, there they are.
Oh, jeez, oh, yes.
It says unfriend. Okay, yeah, it's just the VRChat bug then. Okay. Sorry, Cypher, for bothering
You
you.
won't get shot today, Mr. Goldman.
That's okay.
Sit around.
Yeah.
You're
So you hope I
wait,
won't get shot, or
I'm over here.
just tell me
I'm
I
over
won't
here.
get shot?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why am I so? Oh. Yeah, that's better.
If you're gonna get shot, it's gonna be by me.
I don't freaking think so, Cypher.
I have a monologue in case I have to shoot Goldman at some point.
You wrote a monologue?
Don't worry about it.
Why is everyone gonna shoot Goldman? No one's gonna shoot Rikky.
Why does no one want to murder me?
What did I do wrong or right? Oh man. See you, Cypher. Oh man, I'm getting so much screen tearing. Oh, we got more new players today, I think. Is this Dodgers' first day? I think this is Dodgers' first day in Callous Row. Oh man, I would love an excuse to go visit them. Rikky the incidentally decent. Yeah, Rikky's the comparatively okay. That is his proper name. Eh. I think we're here before RP starts. Get the murder weapon. Oh yeah, I do need the weapon. Hold on. Oh wait, it's in my chest. My nighttime box. It's not a murder weapon, though. It's never fired a bullet.
Scheduled straight maintenance complete.
Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Open, open, open. Looking like a no from you, Chief. A rattling gun. Yeah, I think let's check the spawn. Sci-fi, my gun is gone.
Oh, all the chests got reset.
Okay. Do I get another one?
You was it one of the spawny ones?
It is the one with
Was it
the
the
name
Mars
written on it.
rifle?
No.
Oh, hang on. Let me ask FaZe, because he knows how to spawn that and I don't.
Okay, thanks. I'll be over here.
FaZe, can you do?
Sweet Bobot.
FaZe, can you do a God console thing for me? Okay.
Do suck. Do suck. Damn, just gonna walk by me like that, huh? I see how it is. Not even a homie wave. Thirsty? Down, Johnny Slimcock, down. That's my buddy Strippin'. Might be assistant DMing today. Oh yeah, I remember him mentioning that. It's gonna be exciting. I'll take this moment to have another sip. Ready for another 2 hours of boardroom or
Well.
Jesus Christ.
My
Scared the
ready
shit out of me. I said hi to you and you didn't say hi, and I was like, alright, I guess I'll just go AFK. And I'm putting my controllers down, you just fucking pop up in my view.
Sorry, I was on Discord.
Are you assistant DMing today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell yeah. Let me know how it goes. And this is Dodgers first day, right?
I'm gonna be squeezing your ass from behind. It's gonna be wild. Yeah.
Well, you got
I'm gonna be
a
invisible.
lot
You
to
won't
work
even know.
with.
Well, yeah, no, but like, hey, you're not supposed to know about it. That's part of the thrill.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't feel it. There's just so much to go through.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. It's like, it's like thick skin, it's layers of...
If your ass is fat, you don't feel like the fondling?
Yeah, no, you gotta push really hard.
That can't be true. That can't
The
be
nerve
true.
endings
That-
are
that's
so far away from the surface,
That's false. That's false.
Try me, man. Next time you see me, IRL, slap my ass. I'll tell you if I feel it.
Your ass kind of bony, though.
It's not! Hey, you take that back. I got a nice dumpy. This was a curse beginning of the episode.
Okay. FaZe is going to come up to DM Upper when he gets a second. Oh,
Okay,
Yep, here
I'll
he
wait.
is. FaZe, can you spawn Criken's special gun through the God console at... The chest got reset by assignment.
Hey, can you guys hear me? Just checking.
Yep.
Cool, thanks.
Just spawn it at his location. He's in the spawn. Okay. Alright, strip it.
Yeah,
What
what?
up, dog?
This is for you.
Where'd my friend
So
go?
all the stuff on this is done through the 3.0 menu, through your expressions.
What did you do to my
So
friend?
you can set your visibility to be either fully invisible. By normal, it's close fade, and then this switch is fully. There you go.
Oh, Cypher, I thought you got rid of him.
I got
You
a
got your
custom
wisp,
red
which
one.
is
Oh, that's
this
cool.
little thing.
I like the custom colors. That's nice.
Yeah.
Just wave this in your ear, dude.
You got the tint, which is the thing that you put over people's faces, and then it goes black and white. And then you've got two kinds of fog. You've got the world fog, which just
What happens when I do that?
location.
The screen goes black and white, and my eyes are sparkly. When is that used? I've never
The
seen
world
that
fog
effect.
you just drop on a location. That's if I want to talk to basically an individual person. It's kind of got replaced by the DM radio, but
Yeah.
it's still a cool feature. And then the hand fog is it's tied to your fist gesture. So if you activate hand fog and then when you have gesture on, make a fist, then it'll do that. But the world fog, you just put it and it drops down in a location. Then you have the dice particles, which are useful for doing rolls.
Hand fog, how does this work?
If you have gestures turn on and then you turn on
Duh.
hand fog, then you close your
Duh.
fist and
Alright,
it
gestures
does...
off.
Duh.
What's happening?
My eyes are blacking out.
The
I'm
fog
blacking
is
you
a-
out?
Is the
You realize the power you've
the
given
fog
this
is
man.
the time stop DM tells people things.
Ah!
I also need to set your profile so you can use the console.
Stop.
So it is.
Cypher, where's my
Set
special gun?
profile.
Where's my special gun?
They said it was on the way.
Where's my
I don't know
special
where-
gun?
Oh, it's literally right there. It's
Yay.
right behind you.
Yay! Okay, I'm out of your hair now.
Okay. Stripping admin.
Have a good day, guys.
Okay.
The Tosak gun. Wait. Ah, fucking. Are you kidding me? Did I... Okay. I did it. Today's gonna be a problem. Hey, it's Rikky. Am I the first one in to work today? What gives? Oh. Speak of the devil.
You're late.
What do you mean I'm late?
You're late for work. Get to work, Rikky.
Oh, get to work. Yeah, let me just go to my cubicle. What do you think I do?
I don't know, make things happen.
Right.
Listen, what do you want from me?
What are you doing behind the desk?
Working, like people work.
Okay, what have you just done in the last 5 minutes?
I'm cross-analyzing our stock portfolios. What do you want from me?
Okay, cross-analyzing with what?
With the other portfolios. That's what I mean by when I say I'm cross-analyzing between the portfolios. Rikky, listen. Chief Financial Officer is a very busy job. Are you gonna bother me all day?
I mean, look, cross-analyze away. I just feel like there's more pressing matters.
Like what? What? Go ahead, name one.
Like the organic life form that has threatened us all yesterday?
Boring.
Okay.
Listen, I got a better idea. Let's go talk to Mars. And get a kill squad to go take out that gang and the...
Oh, the one in the row. Aren't they
Yeah,
already all killed?
They're What?
Did
Since
you-
when?
Since yesterday, there was a shootout, and literally the people of the row rose up and shot him.
How did you hear about this?
People from the row came up and talked to me. The good Dr. Alex. And the leader of the Hellbats. So,
Okay. Sounds like I did a good job then. That's gonna be an extra bonus in my account. There we are.
right. Well,
Well, we could...
do you happen to know if
talk to,
Damien is in?
Mars and Nirvana. Damien.
I have to talk to Talaris.
Sure. About what?
About the organism. The alien thing.
What was a bunch of voodoo magic gonna tell you about an alien organism? Here, let me spin around on this chair here.
Is there a reason that you spin and not the chair, even though it's a spinny chair?
Is there a reason you gotta question everything, Rikky?
That's just kind of the guy I am. I'm the jokester, baby.
You're a little bit too much of a jokester. Now, you want to talk to Damien? I could get in contact with him probably.
Yeah. First, as fast as possible, really.
Oh,
How caught up are you on the whole alien situation? I feel like you weren't at most of the meetings we had.
no, I really didn't tune into any of that. Give me like a synopsis.
Okay, well... Okay, let's see. So, you remember the alien that attacked Mars via their ship? They blew it up. All that good stuff.
Oh, we're talking about different aliens. I thought you were talking about the alien on the ship,
No.
but not the ship that landed.
It's the same alien, Goldman.
Oh, no.
What do you mean,
ridiculous. That's ridiculous. How could it be the same alien? It's two different places. Oh, think with your head sometimes, Rikky.
no? This alien, right? It is composed of some sort of a goo form, and therefore is able to separate and retain sentience, almost like it's duplicating.
Oh, I see what this is. This is another gloop thing. You find another gloop. Okay, I get it. All right. I understand, Rikky.
Look, do you want me to explain it to you or not?
Now go on.
Okay, this alien from the ship that our boys died fighting. It got on another ship, seems to have repurposed it, a smaller car, sent it to the upper city, docked at Mars, and then began wreaking havoc there. But we believe that wasn't the main purpose of its visit. We believe it was actually sending a transmission to outer space, to a different system.
Okay. I remember vaguely that happening, yes.
Do you understand the significance of that?
Well... Oh, somebody's coming.
Oh my God!
Oh my God, he's not dead.
Do my eyes deceive me? Hey, sleepy boy. You feeling better?
Someone gashed across the fucking head is what's going on.
He got bashed, what? Who bashed our little
Look
boy?
at the fucking cut down the right side of the eye. I'm just trying to figure it out from him.
Oh.
Take him over to Nirvana.
Was it
It's not
those
like we've made the
gangers
best friends
down on the
recently.
row?
I don't know who did it. Don't know what happened.
Uh-huh.
I came up to the upper city. The last thing I remember was hitting the ground. I don't know how I got there, but then I woke up in my room today. I saw that I've been asleep for 3 days, it seems. I don't know what's
Interesting.
going on.
So whoever
He's
did that
quite
to
the
you
sleepy one.
put you in your own bed
Hey,
afterwards?
funny,
They tucked you away. It's awfully kind of them.
Yes.
Hmm.
I guess.
Okay, why don't you take a seat? You look unstable.
If I may, sir, I was rather hoping that...
I'm unstable!
We know, mind you. What is it, Leonard?
I was rather hoping we'd be having a bit of a meeting this morning. Is that still the plan, or do you have urgent
Yeah,
business to attend
we are. Goldman's in there. I was trying to debrief him, but you know, trying.
Aye. Well, I've been going over those files. You know, I was past that headcam footage from Astral. It's produced some interesting discoveries. Let's just say I've been up all night looking at them.
Like a good up all night or a bad up all night?
As in, just checking that I'm not going crazy all night.
Okay.
It's what I do. Looking over footage, you gotta be careful, but the thing's been doctored. I'll go over it all when we're all sat down.
Alright. Yeah, maybe check with Mr. G when he's ready.
For us now, that's for sure.
I want to catch up with this fine fella. So what you been up to, huh? Aside from sleeping. Did my eyes deceive you, or me, or did I see you on the row at some point? Dressed up in frills and all that.
Yes, I believe that was when my cover was blown.
Oh, right. You were undercover. You see, the thing about being undercover, usually you want to brief your bosses that you're undercover, so what happened isn't, you know.
I did.
You did?
The day before, we talked about it in a meeting.
Look, I'll have 100 meetings, you know. The details often slip my mind. You said, so you're going undercover, what for? What did you learn?
Well, I was trying to make connections between me and some of the people downstairs so that I can have a bigger array of people to tell us information about the things down there. I forgot what it was. I believe it was a ship.
A ship?
The ship I was sitting there to learn about. I apologize, it's still fuzzy in my head.
Oh, the Golden Lance.
Yeah, I went down there to learn about Golden Lance.
Yeah, you're a few days back then. Right. Well, to catch you up, we sent an expedition down on the Golden Lance. We had no information whatsoever going in, and our whole team pretty much bit the dust. We did, however, find out there is a seemingly ancient alien organism down there that potentially wants to kill us all. So, we've had our hands busy.
Alien organism?
Mm-hmm. Any bit of that come up in your undercover sleuthing?
Not an alien, but there were people talking about it. I just don't remember what was said. It's been 3 days.
Yeah. Okay, don't hurt yourself, all right? Thinking too hard. Let's yeah, maybe let's get to the table, okay? We can have a nice powwow all together. Why don't you help him up, mind you?
Buddy, get up.
And Mr. G, are you done cross-analyzing? I think we're ready to get started.
Oh no, I've been done with that. I was playing Angry Birds on my phone.
Angry Boards? What is that?
Oh my god. Do I have to explain everything to you?
I don't know what the...
Look, you pull the slingshot back.
Uh-huh.
Pew!
What makes these boards
That's how they
angry?
hit them. Well, they got angry faces on them, see?
Oh. Yeah, I see. They just drew an angry face on that board. That's cool. What are they hitting? What's that thing they're knocking into?
Pigs.
Oh. You're just hitting pigs with boards.
Pigs with boards. That's all it is. Here, watch this. Wow. Oh. Well, you wouldn't get it. Listen. Do you have something important to share with me?
I mean, Simon's back for one. The kid that we thought was dead.
Who?
He's our employee.
Don't know him. Okay.
Right this way.
For the web footage?
Aye, so we had the footage that we got out of that synth, and then I got past some helmet cam footage from,
I was
looks like people are failing.
All right, we're about ready. Mr. G's done his important work.
Aye.
Are we having a meeting?
Well,
I was
yes.
hoping to, if you don't mind, sir. Otherwise, we can.
I was in my
take
office
care
this
of
whole
matters
time,
before you.
open for meetings.
I didn't want to interrupt, sir. I feel bad.
I was very
walking
busy.
into you on it.
All right.
Aye.
I think I'll stand for this one, gentlemen, because let's make it quick. What do you got for me, Leonard?
Aye, so. Right, so yesterday we got a hold of two different bits of footage from various different perspectives. We got our synth that you were there for, revealing who is present on the Golden Lance mission. But then later that day,
Indeed.
I was passed a helmet cam feed from, well, from a crew that went aboard the Retribution before it was destroyed. Or after it.
Oh,
Hard to tell. Aye.
original Union
Astral.
footage, is that right?
Aye, not original at all. No, it was after that point. A team went up there. And would you believe that on that team appears to be a number of figures that we're quite familiar with? Now, voices have been edited out, but it's quite easy to tell. There's some iconic figures on there, one of which being this, I believe his name was Warren. Bloke
Oh,
with, like,
no
the skull
shit.
metal mask that you shot in the fucking head the other
Yeah,
day.
the one you shot.
Wow. Could have never guessed he was there.
Aye, no,
I mean-
it's difficult to fucking believe, innit? But also, there were a couple of other points to make from this footage. First of all, well, they contacted with the aliens. The beasts, whatever they were there, they were swarming, infesting dead, bringing the crew who originally died on the ship back to life, by the looks of it.
The same
In
green
fact,
goo
at this
alien.
stage, they even managed to communicate.
Or the
Aye,
blackish green
something
one.
like that. Blackish green, blackish goo. It's too similar to discount. Letting off some sort of spores into the air, animating the dead, and what's more, even talking through them, if you'd believe it. There was a point whereby a number of corpses were stood standing in the fucking. You can check the footage, sir. Were standing, raised up, and spoke as a group. Well, I will arrange it that you get a copy of the file, sir. Even so, one thing I thought was particularly interesting, and something I can't quite shake, is that the bloke who was leading this expedition, the bloke who was the headcam footage was taken from, well, he seemed to know his way around the ship. Not only did he know his way around the ship, but he visibly puts in access codes and security protocols for one of the largest, fucking most secret and high-spec vessels that the GU ever had to offer. A ship so large that it is not matched by many of our vessels today. This man was walking around with a bunch of slummers, our friend Warren included, and he knew the ship back to front. I find it hard to believe that some slummers just came across these codes. And what's more than this,
You think they're Union then?
is that
Or this
I
person
think
is?
the Union, or it used to be. This person is, at least. You may remember that in the recordings that we got from the synth the other day, there was a mention of a man in greyish-blue armour with yellow trim. That matches the gauntlets and goggles of this fellow, whose viewpoint we're looking through. When you look at his feet and you look at his hands, it's the same thing. And at this point, I'm starting to piece something together, sir. I've seen that armour once before. It's 3 times before, to be exact.
The day that everyone
him.
got off the ship.
Aye. The day everyone got off the ship. The day that they came up to the arena. And now in these recordings.
No shit.
Each time this man has been flanked by who else but our man, Warren. Now the armour itself ain't too special. It's standard GU Navy attire. Rare to see it nowadays because of course they don't have military vessels and old armaments, arms. Most of it got reappropriated by the corps. But the fact that this man's been seen with the same people and knows his way around the Retribution ship, I say that's something to look into. Now, there's one time. Actually, I'm glad that you're here for this meeting, Simon, of all people. Do you remember when we first went down into the row? Met up with the Shadowrunners in the bar to that man Rook or whoever its name was. Well, Warren was
Yes.
accompanied then by a slightly older gentleman.
His name was Locke.
Locke, aye. Now that man, about the right age for someone who fought in the GU war, about the right height for that armor, and let's just say, when I quizzed him on the "you seem pretty old to be a Shadowrunner's goon," he was very, very scarce with his details. In fact, Warren went so far as to say, "I don't give a shit about the Shadowrunning operations. He's just here to look after this Locke fella."
Really? So there's loyalty, we already know.
Aye. If this man...
Pretty compelling.
You mentioned a Rook. I've met this
Rook,
individual.
Yeah, he runs the Grindstone, I believe the name is, down in the bars.
Yeah,
Seems to have
that's
some-
the
I
guy.
was made aware of this as well. Now, I remember Mr. Thaddeus bringing up that name. Somebody recognized it, I believe. And now, what do we believe our next course of action is on this? Because we could go
One
for
of
the
my
Rook
largest
or...
my largest concern right now, if you'd permit me, is that we need to combat this alien threat, secure our investment here on Corvanis 3, see if we can figure out how to kill it, and what's more, prove ourselves as leaders and worthy of top position in the meantime. In order to do that, we need to make sure that the slummers are under control and we don't have some, I believe the quote is, slum terrorist fucks biting our asses the whole fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
Now this man, this Locke character, is clearly well respected by the people down there, and not without reason, if my suspicions hold true as to why it is he knows command deck access codes for one of the largest fucking fleet ships the Union ever brought against us. So, we've got two choices as far as I'm concerned. We either try and bring him under our wing, or we cut off the head of the snake.
Hmm.
I say we fuck him up.
I'm inclined to believe the same thing.
I don't see any reason we can trust him.
According to this Rook's operation, if we bring out one, surely we'll bring out the other. He was described as his right-hand man, I believe is correct. Simon.
And you saying these are Shadowrunners, right? So if we were to put out
Aye, yeah.
an order of help, it would inevitably get to them, and they would know we were coming.
Aye, that it would.
So how do you act against a Shadowrunner?
I know, they make their way through, they make their living avoiding the likes of us. However, I don't need to explain to you that this man represents something of a risk, and not only that, but if he is connected to a command position aboard the Retribution, that is a lot of fucking clout and money.
Hmm.
Those people fucked up a lot of corps. We trying to get a bargaining chip, sell them off to a corp which has a little bit of misgivings with this Locke individual, then it might buy us a lot of credit, let's just say. Might be useful given the current crisis.
Hmm. I have an idea.
Perhaps. So how... Remind me again how this ties into the alien organism. Besides
ties
the
into
fact
the
that it
alien
was
organism.
spotted on the Retribution.
It ties into the alien organism, sir, because we need to present something of a front against it. We cannot have Shadowrunners of that level of competence biting our asses the whole time while we're trying to secure our assets. We need to
Well,
keep
to
the
be
public
honest-
calm and compliant.
I think they're gonna be on our asses after Miss Goldman took out Warren.
Aye. And who's likely to be doing that other than his right-hand man?
That's true.
The two have been seen together on multiple occasions.
Locke's got a bone to pick with you already, Mr. G.
To cut it off beforehand. So we're acting in our own interests. We're acting in
How
the
does he
interests
know
of our
it ties
investment.
back to Wodo? The only person that saw this occur... Actually, no, I believe Mr. Phil was unconscious at the time, wasn't he? The only
Well-
ones that would have known were other corporations, not the Row.
You
Phil
know-
is clearly on board with these people. And he's got a bone to pick with us for whatever fucking reason. So who do you think he's gonna blame it on?
All due respect, Mr. G, I wouldn't necessarily trust the discretion of the other corpse involved. You know how it can be.
Of course, of course. Very
That is
cutthroat
if
stuff.
Nirvana doesn't
Gentlemen,
sell us under the table.
I'm gonna have to level with you. Now, I made a promise to Mr. Enzo that I would not discuss this topic without him present, but seeing as he has not been present for the past few days, I'm going to spill the beans, as it were. Gentlemen, we are on the precipice of a galactic war with an alien race. Mars satellites indicate that there is a significant threat approaching the outer rim of the system, intent on reaching us as their destination and likely destroying all life. Now, as you can understand, this is highly worrying, perhaps, to some. Now, I believe this is our foremost threat. However, it was brought to my attention that Mars, one of the largest and most powerful security organizations, is actually beaten out by a factor of 6.9 times weapon strength, was their last reported number. And so we are left with very little leeway.
It's not nice, Manu. That's bad. They get their shit kicked in.
That's very bad. That's super fucking bad.
I
was wondering why this piss didn't fucking do anything.
A little fucked right now, gentlemen. Now, I've been spending my time mulling this over, and if you remember, there was a contract to be written up about there's a mine in the wasteland that has high energy cells that we were going to help Mars excavate. Now, that purpose was to substantiate their weapon systems to combat the threat even greater. And I believe that there's more we can do on that end. And if this Quixote Phil fella isn't gonna play ball with us, okay, then I think we should sell those plans that we got from the synth. Quixote's top secret weapon plans to Mars. We're the only ones who give a damn about protecting this sector.
If
What do you
fucks
think of that?
over Quixote, then I'm all happy about it.
Oh, it'll fuck them over.
Same.
Now, this may buy us a little more heat, okay? And I don't know if everyone in the room is ready for that kind of business, but you should be. Because I don't take weaklings in my office, okay? And, you know, we might have to make some moves on this. We will invariably be a target after this. However, we have greater things to worry about, namely, some alien fucks from Outer Who coming down and taking my money.
Sir, we have
Aliens
reason to
taking your
believe
money.
that Quixote have been working on the regular, or Quixote agents have been working on the regular with Shadowrunners. If they're gonna make a strike about us, like as not, it's gonna come through them. Our goals could be entwined.
Now, real quick, do we have any evidence that this alien threat that Mars is on about is the same alien that we are dealing with here?
That's what I suspect. If they're sending a broadcast to the Outer Rim,
Phoning home,
and
sir.
that's where
What could
the
that
Outer
broadcast
Rim
entail?
satellites-
What disruption can we do in our small part in this city that would give us a chance against an
The
entire
broadcast
army
that was
force?
sent from the Mars landing pad by the organism was targeting information, the locations of our buildings for bombardment, presumably.
Right.
You knew about this when I brought this up to you today, and you're like, "Oh, that's interesting."
Rikky, when I make a promise to somebody that I won't discuss a topic without them present, and then I proceed to do so, it should be taken very graciously.
What?
You're welcome.
I mean, all I'm hearing is you
Mr.
broke a
Enzo?
promise, but you did it too late. You know, like why not? If you're gonna break a promise, do it early.
My hand was forced. I was going to hold my cards. My hand got forced. Rikky, back off. Now, this Locke fellow, was that his name?
I believe
We
so.
can get to him by Rook.
I believe
If
so.
that can clear our heat, let's authorize a kill squad right now.
I don't think it's gonna kill any heat. I think it's gonna get us more heat. But I agree that it needs to be done. Now,
Defang the snake.
right.
I actually have something to bring to the table for this. Before I fell unconscious, I was actually in good standing with Locke.
Really?
And I could talk to him. Yes.
Is he aware of your affiliations?
Perfect. He is not.
Are you sure? Because otherwise you're pretty much dead.
100%.
Well?
Locke is also compromised by Talaris, if memory serves.
How so?
Compromised?
In what way?
When I was down there talking to them all, Simon, I believe he'd gone unconscious at the time. We were talking to Caiaphas, a chap who is very big with the magic jurors of the Undersea. We were trying to reach out. I believe there was talk of funding him at one stage in order to get retribution parts so we could study the early stages of this necromancer threat, or what was thought to be a necromancer threat back then. While we were talking about that meeting, they were trying to force a plan out of me. Obviously, I had no plans to do anything until I came up and spoke with you boys, but the one thing that came up in there was a blood vial. And you should have seen the look that Locke threw this fella when he mentioned the blood vial. Now at the time I just assumed it was something fucky. That it was something related to a family member or something. But if blood, something which could prove who someone is, could be linked back to a GU super vessel, then that would certainly earn such a look in my department. This was brought up, just to complete the context, when I was mentioning this Mr. Flint fellow, who I finally had a more cordial meeting with the other day. We could not move against Mr. Flint without endangering someone important to them because of a blood vial.
So let me get this straight.
I remember this.
This Locke is in association with Caiaphas, who is part of the whole coven thing in the Undercity that Talaris is currently trying to uproot. Am I following so far?
I believe he is unable to take action against Caiaphas. Sorry, I believe he's unable to take action against Talaris as a result of that blood vial.
That Locke is unable to take action against Talaris.
Aye. So he's already compromised, Simon.
Oh, I hear what you're saying. Talaris has something on him.
Last time I spoke to him, he seemed like he was very ready to take out Norman Flint. He just needed to make sure that his people will be safe.
Norman Flint is currently our ace in the hole for the Undersea. I spoke to him yesterday. Mentioned to him that we need the Undersea under control. Make sure they're not biting us in the ass. He was asking, sir, for rights to go and dig up the necromancer's remains. Undisturbed. Exclusive access for Talaris. He believes that if this necromancer was controlling this creature, it stands to reason that there may be clues amongst those ruins about how to destroy it.
I understand that was their initial goal. However, it was made clear to us by Mr. Damien that this would be a joint effort. Have they backed out on that plan, or have they attempted to subvert that?
It was two underlings talking to each other, just to air out the discussion. I, of course, intended to coming back to yourself to arrange a more formal agreement.
Mr. G.
Well, then it seems our next course of action is to speak with Mr. Damien.
Exactly. That's what I brought up with you this morning. I believe our best course of action is to cooperate with them in getting to the bottom of what's in that necromancer tomb, and ideally understanding how it relates to the alien threat. I ironically think the people we can most likely trust in this scenario is Talarius, rather than people we know that have to be associated with Locke and those folks that have already compromised our lives here.
Aye. Right, that was a hell of a lot, gentlemen. Is there anything anyone needs to be level on?
I'm pretty up to date.
Aye.
I'm gonna be heading down to the Undercity today.
Waxing your ear off.
What for?
I need to get some runes.
We're just gonna go shopping then.
You know what? After what happened on the Golden Lance, I think I need to get some upgrades. Needed upgrades.
All right.
And that can only be done with a runesmith.
Is there anything else we can do in the Undercity while we're down there? Or is it,
Wait,
is that a solo mission?
I thought you implied
definitely
everyone
not.
who went on the mission to the Golden Lance was killed.
Well, you're looking at two of them. Who wants to fill Simon in? It's been, a lot of days.
We're still kicking.
I'm more than happy to fill in Simon there. If the rest have... I just wanted to part of this meeting then.
Well, let's come up with actionable elements at least, rather than, scurrying to the wind. So, you're going shopping, mind
I
you.
was going to chat with Mars, I believe, and also see about selling those weapon plans. Make us a quick build or so, and then substantiate our defense against aliens.
Right.
That's a good idea.
I'd like to touch base with Talaris. Ideally, their CEO is
And
in.
if you can get a hold of them.
Right.
I wanted to bring up one more thing. You know that runesmith that came yesterday? They seem to be some sort of chef that uses magic. And, they want to cook you a meal. I'm assuming this is for, I don't know, maybe some sort of business.
Sounds like poison.
That they want it.
Don't do it, Rikky.
Nothing could poison this guy.
But we're talking about an imminent galactic war.
Right. I was
No,
just
you know.
reporting what I had yesterday.
Criken.
I'll see myself out.
Oh, don't be like that, sad sack. Tell him to wrap it up in a baggie or something, alright? I'll take it to go.
Remember the radio if you need to contact me?
Woto #1! Yes, sir.
Now, Simon, how exactly do you plan to get back in touch with Locke, and what is the sequence of events that we're going to use to capitalize on that?
Well, I actually, while I was undercover, there was a possibility of my alias getting a job over at the bank, at which
I'll
he
let you
was
boys handle it.
a bodyguard.
Mr. Goldman, do you mind if I accompany you to Mars?
As a bodyguard, you.
Oh, please, I'd enjoy that.
Well, no, he was a bodyguard. I was applying for a different position.
Right, yeah, you don't really look like the
Something that would
bodyguard
get me
type.
in touch with the mayor.
Who,
I looked more like a
soft.
bodyguard in the disguise.
if you say so. Sorry, go on.
But anyway, he was one of the people who was showing me around. He had prior experience with me in terms of going and seeing the Undercity. But we spoke, and I gave him an offer of the before apparently we became friends with Talaris. He seemed very ecstatic to get rid of Norman Flynn. It's an offer that I made him, and...
Oh, you're the one that offered to bump off Norman. You know, that made a whole splash up here in the Upper City. They became, like, immediately aware of that.
We did that because we had a plan before about doing so.
Yeah,
I only spoke to him,
plans are
so if
always
there was
changing.
anyone else, I see that.
All right, well, here, let's revisit this. So, you have a contact. That contact believes they can trust you and can get you to Locke, or you already are at Locke's door. Do you believe this contact is still available, even though you've been out of commission for several days? Are they not suspicious?
Well, they shouldn't be, especially if I show them my head scar. They should be able to tell that something happened to me. it wouldn't raise too much suspicion if I had evidence.
All right. Here's the deal. I'd like you to go back down there to see if you can reacclimate. What we want to know is exactly what Locke may be planning, and ideally, when would be a good time that we would, we will have them isolated and removed from the equation. Or persuasively brought in. That's also an option. I'd like to ideally get to talk with them first before, doing it Goldman's way. But these are dangerous people,
That's
Simon.
what I wanted to suggest as well. Having immediately going down there and killing them, or having a kill squad just seems... I'm not sure, but I appreciate
it. It will provoke a response, for sure. So,
yes.
If we can do it our way, then extracting and then questioning would definitely be ideal. But also know,
yes,
these people, if their backgrounds are to be true and believed, then they are very well prepared for such situations. So, 2 things. 1, to go back down there and to reacclimate yourself into that circle. 2, I need you to report back in every day or so. Otherwise, I got no idea what you're doing down there, and we're gonna have another mix-up like what happened with Flint, where you think you're acting in the company's best interest, but you're actually screwing us. Okay?
Understood.
All right. Get your head looked at, too, all right? We don't want you falling asleep down there or something and getting lost.
Of course. Thank you,
Yeah.
sir, for this opportunity.
Of course. You're good to go. All right. Well, we have our marching orders chat. The truth is conch. Oh, guys, don't start saying conch. What the hell? Oh, stripper Manu. Fuck, you're right. Oh, god damn it. Wait. Manu, are you still in here? Or have you already left? Reply if true. Reply if true. What the fuck am I saying? The truth. Reply if truth. That's programmer talk? Oh, it's true. If true, send reply. Do you want to be a stripper? If true. Print yes. Oh god, now my chat's not gonna be saying yes. You weren't on actual radio? Oh shit, you're right, I wasn't. Hey Manu, if you're still in the city, give me a ping. Something I forgot. Where the hell's our guards? God damn. Alien lands itself in the fucking upper city. All our guards go on a fucking vacation.
Rikky, was that you trying to contact me on the radio just now?
Is your name Manu Goldman? Wait. Is your name Manu Goldman? No. Got him. Please, no conch. God damn it. Hey! Hey, wizards! Wizards, come out and play! Where is anybody? Nah. Nah. God damn it. Alright, fine. I'll go to fucking Mars or something.
Although I think now I just have to, go around these dangerous times these days, even up here.
Hey, you!
Got something behind you. Yes.
What? Yeah.
Where the hell is your fucking company? I went and ringed your doorbell like 3 times.
Oh! I'm sorry, we were testing out the weapons, but we should go discuss business if you want.
Yeah, we should.
We're actually finished. Let's go on back.
Is Damien
we'll go
in?
on back.
He was supposed to be coming in soon, but I haven't seen him around. I'm surprised it was taking him this long.
With Wodo representatives,
I
Mr.
could message him on our internal system.
Escorted into the
No,
boardroom.
Mr. G's handling the conversation with you guys. I'm talking to Teleris. You know, divide and conquer. It's a sound strategy. Not that we're gonna conquer you by any means,
alike,
you know?
They can.
Don't want to give you the wrong idea.
It would be an interesting ploy, I must admit.
Yeah.
Very well then. So, they say you will need to return within 10 minutes or so. Fortunately, they were
good to go.
Preoccupied when you arrived.
All right. Yeah, I messaged Damien, but yeah, we can head over now. Hopefully he'll be here soon.
Well, do you have like another high-ranking person? Maybe Flint? Where's Flint at? The Norman guy.
Norman's supposed to be coming up soon. He's supposed to be coming up soon to get one of my guards.
And who are you? I don't recognize you, cowboy.
Jeremiah Cromwell. I just transferred in here the other day.
Rikky Raclette.
Nice to meet you. I'm the Chief of Support Service at Talaris.
Always good to meet another magician, I guess. Are you a magician or just use a gun?
Oh, I am quite the mage, sir.
If you say so. I don't see a wizard cap.
Well, you know, this is enough.
I suppose so. You know, teach their own.
Would you say that your aim is magical? Is that what you mean by that?
Shut up. Was I talking to you?
No. Okay.
I mean, my aim is pretty good, but I focus on not getting hit and preventing others from getting hit.
Defensive magic's very good. You see, my defensive magic is having a big gut.
You know, I've actually been recently losing weight. You know what the most painful thing is?
What?
Sitting down. I don't got a butt anymore.
Amen, amen. Sorry, I don't mean to adopt your dialogue.
That's fine. That's fine.
How long we got till your boss is around?
All right, take that.
Oh, let me check my messages again. I just messaged him.
You think you just messaged him?
How about you? Do the guards also have magic?
No, we were not trained in magical arts. Just shooting.
Just shooting, huh? Then why do you like pig Talaris, or is it like you'd run out of a hat? You know, I'm just curious.
No, this was my assignment.
Are you happy with your assignment?
I'm part of the hired group. So far, we haven't really done a whole lot, so I can't complain.
Oh, you hear that? You guys gotta get busy. The guard's getting bored.
That's because we actually learned them by name. Andrew's here.
Andrews, huh? See, I've actually never learned a guard's name. Yeah, look at that. I didn't know you guys even had him.
That's what I was saying. I didn't know their names either.
Sometimes
Do you even
just have to ask?
Well, I ask all the time.
Ain't you only been here like a couple days?
Yes, I have, but I was also across planet. I worked with guards over there too.
Yeah, whatever you say. Conveniently no evidence to back that up, but you know.
That means I'm doing my job right.
Now, what were you guys doing over at Mars, if you don't mind me asking? Just making small talk.
Target practice.
What, you're shooting Mars people?
He's
Okay.
busy right now, but maybe in like a half hour or something.
Yeah, okay, I'll find shit to do, I guess. I might as well go to talk to Mars too. Okay. Well, I'll see you in about half an hour then, if you guys want to
Yep.
go back to whatever you're doing.
If I'm not over there, well, someone should be.
All right. Nice to meet you, Andrew. Andrew. Bye-bye now.
Have a good rest of your day.
Take care.
I know it was Anders. Rikky gets the names wrong on purpose. You hear him typing? Guys, it's a power move, alright? Just because he's he speaks the truth doesn't mean he can't still employ a little bit of a tricks of the trade. Nobody's coming to me anymore, it's true. Hey. Hey. Let me in.
Please be my guest. The doors are on either side.
Oh, not in there. I mean inside your freaking offices.
Ah, apologies.
There you are.
I'm so sorry. We're in the middle of we've been in the middle of a meeting right now. Can I help you?
Yeah, you can help me. Goldman's up there. He's with me. Take me up there.
Yeah. Okay. You're all right. Come on.
Sorry. Go back to what you're doing.
Have fun.
What's with the attitude, Slim?
It's been a really busy day.
I mean,
A lot of
it's the beginning of the day. If you
bad
feel that
news,
way already,
Bad news.
it's not a good sign.
Yeah.
The ship itself is, yes. Has it?
Ding dong, Rikky time.
Ship was melting down.
Greetings, Mr. Rikky.
Upon exiting the ship, we have learned that the core was melting down. The organism was feeding on it for a very time. 15 years to be exact.
That's a
Crashed ship was
catchphrase.
already damaged. Apparently it
Please,
just about
ding dong, Rikky time instead of conch. Anything.
ended
So
up.
it's feeding on the energy from the core.
It was feeding on the residual energy from the emergency power supply for, we believe, in the region of 15 years.
Very well.
As you know, it feeds and absorbs this electricity.
Of course. Something that you brought to the meeting, Mr. Goldman, for these random ships to not land on our docks or ports.
Indeed, the checkpoint system.
The checkpoint system, yes.
Have you begun
I believe Mars
operating plans on that?
I believe Mars would be good to do that.
Yeah.
Very
I don't see
well.
a reason not to.
Then let's put that in the books.
Forgive me, sir. I'm not somewhat treading on Senidi. Perhaps it's best that we organize a meeting between the three of us. Or at least matters that you connect with them on this matter, so we don't have any unfortunate...
Of course. We could collaborate with Senidi on this one.
Actually, speaking of collaboration with Senidi, I had a meeting with them at the end of yesterday.
I don't want more than one collaboration with Senidi.
Well, you know, I'm trying a new thing, right? Where I'm trying to be as forthcoming about different conversations I've been having with the different companies, just so we're at least on the same page regarding this galactic threat, at the very least. I think we owe each other that much. Agreed?
Okay, yeah, I agree. Agree.
Okay, so I was talking with Senidi. We figured out that, you know, you were there too, Leonard. This organism is using ships, like our cars, to travel around and to kind of land themselves up here in the Upper City. So, theoretically, we could set up an op where we put a rigged ship down where we know this organism is. It'll get inside to use as a vehicle, and then we shut the thing down, containing it from the inside. That way we can capture a sample and try to use it in some way.
Or communicate.
Interesting.
Obviously, with your guys' muscle and our guile and Sanidi's ships, of course, should be no problem.
I mean, if you
we
create
could,
some sort of compound that it feeds off of to lure it in, then that would be...
Well, we know the compound is electricity or power of some sort. So all we got to do is have a manual lock, right?
Is that what draws? Is that what draws from what I've been told? It sounds like that it absorbs it. It doesn't necessarily go to it.
Well, we don't really know its motives yet. That's part of the problem. Aside from self-sustaining, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
We do have a line of experimental electricity photocubes still on the shelf.
Ah, that's true. The stuff that oh, we don't talk about that. But yeah, we have electrical cubes. You can maybe use those, and I'm sure it would sniff it right out.
We have electrical cubes?
Yeah, it was from on you, but you know, don't worry about it.
They turned out to be too
Lethal.
experimental and highly dangerous and
Oh,
volatile.
yeah.
Yes. Wodo Corporation does not endorse the consumption of any electricity cube.
Good.
Experimental.
Good disclaimer. We're covered now. Our asses are covered. You can't sue us.
Alright. Can I bring one more thing to our attention, just while we're at the table? This thing got a hold of a Mars vessel, was already on another vessel, and now appears to be
Does Leonard need to boost the seat?
And yet what this thing decided to do was land on
Guys,
your launch pad and launch a signal.
He's sitting so low.
Why?
Do I tell him?
Transfer itself over to a larger spacefaring craft and head on out.
He's like a little baby.
Why is it that the outer galaxy
It was a suicide mission,
as opposed to it
I mean,
going
yeah,
to the
think
outer
of it. It was
galaxy?
probably an expendable soldier. I mean, think about it. How we treat.
Indeed.
But the point is, there's something it wants here. That's why I'm trying to table.
Leonard, you're sitting kind of low in
I
your
think
chair.
this thing
Looks
is
like
just
you're a
trying
baby.
to
I know I'm
gather
fucked.
intel, you know.
Can you
Give me a
bend
moment.
bigger?
I've got a back click I need
Okay.
to sort out.
Okay. I think this thing is just trying to gather as much intel as it can, hence the increase in radio signals. How it started with a low frequency signal, now corporate signal. It's a good thing we destroyed it right then and there. Otherwise, you know...
Well, it was made aware to me through my channels and my resource team that was sending targeting data, specifically. So, I do fear that perhaps they were sending this signal for either a jump. I was not clear whether the targeting was for site bombardment on Corvanus 3, or targeting data to get those ships from the Outer Rim straight to our doorstep.
Uh-huh.
I don't know which one it was, but either way, destroying it was absolutely the right call. I fear what may have happened if we did not have that course of action take place.
I agree. And I think with this quarantine zone, that should help out a lot, especially with this this plan and perhaps maybe luring this ship over.
Mm-hmm.
See what we can get from it.
Another thought. I don't know how far along the quarantine zone plans are in motion, But as we saw, this thing went to as high a point in the city as it could to send its transmission. So when we're building this quarantine zone, we should make sure it's not in the upper city itself, if you know what I mean. Maybe like a middle city sort of deal.
I don't think I fancy inviting an alien into the upper city either.
Right.
We just use the undercity or some slummers or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the other question is where are we trying to, where do we want to draw this thing out? If we are going to use these electrical moto cubes you talked about, we don't want to bring it to the upper city. We don't want to risk, you know.
We use the wasteland.
Showing what we.
I have reason to believe it's still there. At least the majority of it.
You have to believe that it's still there in the wasteland?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the golden lance.
The golden lance.
Has to be. Yeah.
It's still there. If
Do
anything,
you guys know the coordinates to this thing?
Yeah, we know it.
Okay. All right.
I mean, the other option is we send a team in the Golden Lance and try to extract some ourselves, but that, you know, is a bit more dramatic.
No, leave the muscle to us.
What the fuck? We didn't.
We'll be the brute force.
What the fuck? We didn't save them. I thought we were backing everything up.
What?
I thought we did too.
Okay.
We saved them.
Well, I thought we did, but apparently they're in the synth.
What?
Your goddamn lab computer apparently can't save the damn
any
thing.
of that files.
I respectfully disagree. We will have to talk about it afterwards.
Well, you can talk to the radio that I just talked to. Come in. Yes. Oh, is that right? You put another hand up my ass and yank me around like a puppet. Damn.
Are you remembering we do actually have it, Goldman?
You hear this?
No, I'm not remembering that.
What are you remembering then?
I'm remembering that somehow we forgot to save it.
Okay.
And it's on the synth, but because it's not savable? Question mark? Yes.
There was like 40% of the synth, I suppose.
No, that was... Oh, that's the, the stuff for them. I'm not talking about the coordinates for the Golden Lance. This is a different matter.
No, this is the weapon plans.
So you're saying the weapon plans are with the synth downstairs in the wasteland?
Yes.
Great.
Somehow,
Okay.
yes.
This is awkward. New plan.
That is.
We're gonna go find this synth and get you your weapon plans.
Very well. Do you know where this
Yes.
synth thing?
Yes.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's all in hand. It's in a secure location.
Very well. All right.
In the meantime, let's continue with our plans around the Golden Lance.
Signal until we're ready to move.
Sure thing.
Aye.
I'm angry.
Well,
I'm gonna go get myself a cube, I think.
Which flavor?
Do you know what? Try vanilla today.
If you're really desperate, you can go for the electrical ones.
Might do.
Well, Mr. Raz, I'd be happy to sign that paperwork and get that weapons contract sorted out. At least we can do something today.
Sure thing. Yeah. Exclusive contract, like you said.
Exclusive, but with room for negotiation.
Room for negotiation. Yes. Okay.
Mr. Len. Let's take the door out. Mr. G, when you're ready, you can radio us when you're done, okay?
We're gonna go buy an external hard drive or something.
Yeah, I
Maybe
guess so. Jesus.
Well, I think you can grab these, the contracts on this book here.
So we found the secret files, and then we just sent them away.
I don't know, presumably Manu just didn't think it was important or something. You know,
okay.
He's got fucked in the head a little bit, could be
Yeah.
something like that.
Well, that's going to be an awkward conversation.
I'm gonna go with the Kyoto warning signal thing. Let's go with that.
All right. So I guess at some point I'm also going to the wasteland today. Now that's on the agenda.
That is,
Look, I I received word that Mr. Damien will be in his office shortly, maybe 10-15 minutes at this point. So, would you like to be there for that meeting too?
I think it might be wise, sir, just to sit through it.
You can also give more context of your conversation with Flint and, you know, all them.
It would be curious to weigh up what Mr. Flint was saying against what Mr. Damien promises, that's for sure.
For sure. Regarding the wasteland, I would actually like you to accompany me, but I would like to go myself. I have unfinished business there myself.
I was hoping to make a few tweaks to the armor before I headed back down again, but that is what it is, I suppose. You know,
All I know is if I am on...
Let's leave those plans out in the middle of nowhere.
If I'm stuck in the upper city all day today, I will actually go crazy. A rat is not expected to live here that long. In fact, you know what? I keep forgetting I got these. Desperate times call for desperate measures. How do I look?
You're a transformed man, sir. You're keeping it cool, you're calm, and
What do you want?
collected.
It's me, Rikky. Yeah, look.
Rikky, I've been looking all over for you. Listen, we have some big plans with Mars in the work. Can I help you?
Oh no.
No, I'm feeling you. That's what they call a goof, a bit of a joke.
Oh, look at you.
Jokester now, Rikky.
You're the jokester,
That's right.
baby.
I'm the jokester, baby.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get the hell out of here because I found out we couldn't save a goddamn file on
Yeah,
our
that
drive.
was really embarrassing. Let's scurry scram.
We're gonna... What's the price of an
Scary flea. I say we go to Talaris and kick up a stink till Damien shows up.
I thought you did that already.
Well, he's apparently 30 minutes or so late, so he should be there soon.
Oh, very well.
Hello again, underlings.
Oh, Mr. Rikky.
Oh, did you get new sunglasses?
Oh yeah, no. This city is way too bright. You know, would you believe it?
Understand.
I've been on the upper city for like 2 days straight. Haven't had a single opportunity to go back downstairs in the dark. It's getting to me.
Right.
You know, a little longer and I'm gonna go Batso. Gonna go Wahoo. Gonna go, gonna lose a spriggate on my sprocket.
Keep your wahoo to yourself, Rikky. Where's Mr. Damien?
I'll message him again. He said he would come, so let me message him one more time. 1 second.
Goldman, this is their latest guard, Andrew.
Shut up.
I tried. Look, I'm trying, see?
I know, I see you're trying. Andrews, don't take any offense at that.
None taken. In fact, I appreciate that you remembered my name.
You're welcome,
See?
guard.
He's a personable fellow.
See?
Yeah.
Very.
Is this gonna take
I
long?
sent him another message.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You have any,
I
like,
told him, yeah, right now.
magic drinks or something in the meantime?
No, we don't even have trash cans here.
Oh.
I noticed you've been working on your plumbing for a good while.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been working on it. I'm gonna put another request in after today to see if we can get a trash can or something around here.
Well, what's new?
Mr. Rikky here. Who are you two?
Oh yeah, this is Cowboy.
Right. I like how you remember Andrews, but not me. Jeremiah Cromwell, Chief of Support Services at Talaris. Nice
Are
to
you
meet
implying Andrews is any less important? That is not true, right?
John Goldman,
Andrews-
CFO, Wardo Corporation.
Nice to
Leonard
meet you, Mr.
Kiani,
Goldman.
Public Complaints Auditor, Woto.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Leonard. Our guards are just a part of Talaris as any other employee.
Wow. Isn't that inspiring,
Their
Goldman?
input.
No.
Well, every company is different.
Did any of you happen to see Mr. Flint walking about this morning?
Mr. Flint, Mr. Norman was supposed to come up today. He was supposed to come up early, but he has since not arrived yet. So
kind of the skeleton crew here then, huh?
Kind of. But we're working on it.
Understood.
All right. Has he replied yet? Did he say he was going to come here?
He hasn't replied yet. I messaged him though. Yeah, I think the skeletons are in the Undercity, not here though.
I hadn't heard about this either. We have skeletons here?
Oh, not here. In the Undercity, there's a necromancer. There was a necromancer in the Undercity. Do you want to hear about it? That's what the skeletons are.
What do you know about the necromancer?
Long-winded joke.
I just know that there's skeletons. That's all I know. Is that
okay? He's telling the truth. You know, it's nothing.
What?
Doesn't matter. What are we doing? Are we just waiting around? Do we have anything else to do?
You got 3 minutes.
Oh, wait. Hold on, that might be the man there himself. And he just went invisible. You might be meeting Mr. Damien here shortly.
Oh, we've seen him go invisible before, haven't we, Goldman? Remember when he was in his office and it was a big dramatic moment and we were very impressed.
Indeed, we were very surprised by what we saw.
Yep.
And then didn't see.
Magic is very real at the end of the day, is what the takeaway was. Oh!
And he shall appear.
Mr. Bossman.
Very punctual as always.
There's quite a gathering here.
Yes, you're a popular fellow.
Who's that?
You.
Oh?
We're here to see you.
There's much to speak on.
Very good. Well then, shall we?
Let's shall.
All right, let's go on in.
Please, to your office.
All right, come on through.
Those wondering, the "Let's Shall" reference is actually from Pajama Sam. You are what you eat.
We had some wins and losses. Yeah.
Things are very much all not well.
Just saying.
I mean, it's a matter of perspective, but
That's what the donut says when you go in the lake. Only the real fans know. They don't know.
All right. Oh, sorry. Who else is from Florence? Just these people. That's it.
Just him and me.
Yep. Very good. Well, very well, gentlemen. So what do we owe the honor?
Grave circumstances, I'm afraid. Mr. Rikky, would you please?
Yeah, we got a few things to go over. Well, where do we start? Number one, last time we talked was about the necromancer situation in the Undercity and the potential of our two companies working together. Well,
yes.
After some recent events, we believe this would be in our best interests and are willing to move forward with you.
Very good.
Now, there's a bit more information we'd like from you first, and that is about the nature of this creature that the necromancer was tapping into. And I'm speaking of the hive mind.
Yes, what would you like to know? That's quite an extensive subject.
Well, we have reason to believe this creature is back, as we have found it in its organic form on a ship that has crashed, an old Union ship that had crashed out in the wasteland. Our teams ran an operation on it. let's just say it didn't go so well. You know, those that made it back have first-hand recollection and a report on exactly what was in that ship and the threat it poses to us. In fact, we have reason to believe it also made an attack on the upper city yesterday at Mars.
That's right. It might be more appropriate to say that it never left. We believe that... See who that is?
Indeed.
We believe that this presence started from somewhere. Sonidi encountered it first, but I don't think they quite knew what they were dealing with. And it seemed to have wiped out most of their ships on the Outer Rim before they knew what was happening. And it made its quick presence here. As far as we've been able to research, this hive mind is some kind of collective consciousness, some combination of magic and technology. It's the actual presence or being exists somewhere on the planet. I don't know where.
How does that have to do with the other threat we were discussing?
Well, what? No trouble. It's a little bit of a. Talaris specializes in existential threats to Corvinus 3. What I'm saying is, yes, of course.
I'm just gonna have to be 100% clear on what you just said there. I do apologize for interjecting, sirs. You said that the consciousness is on this planet.
As far as we know.
So this is a hive mind, not multiple hive minds. It's not one hive mind contacting other hive minds outside in the Outer Rim. The consciousness is here, and you know that.
At least a piece of it is. I'm not certain where the central mind is, or even what that is. It might be on the Outer Rim, it might be here, but certainly a piece of its consciousness is here, and is a threat to all of us.
Indeed,
you're asking good questions.
We were already aware of this, yes. Now, were you made aware as well of the nature of the information being transmitted from the Mars pad?
The nature of the information?
It, well, they began with a low frequency signal and then began using a old corporation class signal to boost their data reach to the Outer Rim and began providing targeting data to what we believe to be the host or the main hive mind location on the Outer Rim.
So you believe that the main piece of this consciousness is still on the Outer Rim, traveling here?
Or at least another piece of it, yes. It is calling for reinforcements, we believe.
That was, that was our perception as well. So we have a serious limitation to our magic in that our magic isn't able to go into the void of space. There's no mana there, so we aren't able to track anything. We had to rely on Sonidi to report that to us, but we understand that the presence is moving closer.
Interesting.
And that's why it used a corp-wide signal.
Yeah.
That's why it needed to get to the top of the tower. That's why it needed the remains of the ship that was used to colonize this planet. It couldn't send the message out using the magic. It had to use our tech.
We have utterly no power. Nothing in this world, no matter how powerful, can penetrate the void of space. Talaris' power ends on Corvinus 3. This is one of the problems that we have going off-world. Our mages are unable to, myself included, are unable to go off-world.
Interesting. I see.
So,
at least without our mana being intact.
What can we do? Obviously, you want to excavate the Necromancer lab and see if there's any way to control or combat this threat within. I know you probably have your other motives, but I think we can all agree this is the most pressing one, as if it goes south, then this entire city goes away.
Talaris' central motive is always to protect against existential and magical threats. That is our primary motive going into the Necromancer lab. We do not have a profit incentive. We are trying to discover any kind of magic or technology that might be able to stop the threat like this. Frankly, this is more powerful than even our strongest mages.
Right.
Even if I were to assemble our best mages, and myself included, I don't think we could fight this.
Indeed.
Yet
well,
some
I can
necromancer
confer the information to you. Leonard, please.
Apologies.
I can confer the information to you from Mars Corporation that even standard weaponry and ballistics and the standard army issue things are also insufficient. So you can see we're a bit pressed for time and resources trying to combat this threat. And we are struggling to see the light at the end of the tunnel, as it were, of how to defeat
I understand. Well, Sonidi put galactic level spaceship weaponry against this and it didn't do anything. I think that the answer would be some kind of combination of a high level technology bomb. Since this is a single presence, if we can isolate that presence to a single location and we can use a combination of Talarian magic and possibly Kyoshian or Mars weaponry, possibly a tactical nuclear weapon of some kind, I think we could damage it enough that we could disable it.
Mr. G, a sidebar real quick. You know that, let's say the plans we may have conveniently mislocated. If they are electrical by nature, do you think they would perhaps be more effective or less effective against this organism?
We had this discussion with the head of research and development at the Mars Corporation. They were skeptical as well. However, there is a certain mindset that perhaps because this thing feeds on electricity, perhaps that is the only way to destroy it.
Overloading it of some kind.
Electrical weapons, overloading its systems or its life organically, we could perhaps detonate it, and a bomb, as Mr. Damien was saying, perhaps potent enough to destroy this organism with the thing that it feeds on is the only way.
It's worth a trial at least.
Sorry, I was just getting a bit of intel. The idea here would be to fuse magic and technology into one weapon. Depending on your relationship with Mars or Kyoshe, whoever you want to work with. With Mars, it would certainly be a tactical nuclear weapon. We would combine that with Talarian magic, and we would get the fuck out of there as fast as possible. Because
Mr. Damien, we've recently come across, let's say, Kyoshin technology, and they are aware that we are in possession of it. However, we still need to retrieve it, and we had the plans, if we're being quite frank at this table, to provide that Mars so that we could have the best of both worlds.
Interesting.
Using Kyoshin tech. We have recently ran issues with Kyote. We don't really like the way they do business, to be frank, and I think it's pretty loose. So, we just actually came from a meeting with Mars, and we believe that they would be our selected partner.
Okay. They had a body with them, Kyoshe did, that apparently was some kind of necromantic magic that they wouldn't. They couldn't have done anything with it. If they had given it to us, we would have had intel on it. But they refused to work with us. So we've had similar experience to Kyoshe. They seem to be on their own.
Indeed. But now we can, skirt around them, forget the whole deal with them, because we know of their Epsilon program.
This is the heavy weapons project they're working on?
It's their electrical weapons project, yes.
Leading edge.
Should I come down there?
Technology. And we're going to, in cooperation with yourself and others of our coalition that it seems we're starting to form, provide that to Mars, who will then create this
we should
bomb,
do something about this.
I believe is your plan,
we
or
can
whatever else we
Dave in
come
here,
up with
and we can handle
to
this.
destroy this threat to Corvanus 3.
I see that as a viable path forward. I think if we were able to get a team of top technicians to infuse a tactical nuclear weapon of some kind with a magical component, as long as we could get that bomb to the place it needs to be in front of that hive mind, we would destroy this threat.
So we need to.
We might take a good piece of the wasteland with it, but that's probably a cost that we.
It's another question, actually.
Afford to pay.
We believe the majority of what we have, scouted of this creature is on this ship in the wasteland. But if what you're saying is true, there is potential that other form of it is located in the Necromancer's lair. Is that correct?
Yes? Sorry.
As of intel this morning, at this morning's meeting, we know that there is much more of it than was on just the Golden Lance.
Really?
If you recollect the...
the other ship.
Our mages are using ritual crafting to track where the presence is. we've found it concentrated in that one area. What you say is correct. There are multiple presences, but if we eliminate the main one, it's not clear to me that those other presences would be able to function. So I think killing the main one is the plan, as long as we don't cause any unnecessary damage to Savior City itself. I could care less about the Wastelands, to be frank with you.
Indeed. Acceptable losses.
Exactly. These are decisions our corporations make all the time.
If there's no objections, I believe the core foundation at the center of this, if there is a greater force on the Outer Rim, testing this device locally here on Corvanus is going to allow us to at least determine the effectiveness for future threats as well.
I would agree, though, and I know this may not be what we want to hear. If the full hive mind that is out there on the Outer Rim, for whatever reason, comes to Corvanus 3, I don't think there's anything any of us can do.
So how do we throw it off the scent if it's already sent a transmission?
Some kind of astral... Some kind of astral...
No, gentlemen. We show it we can fight and that we can destroy it, and perhaps that will send it driving away, because they know that we can kick their ass.
Yeah.
I think sending an astral signal of significant enough force that could divert it to another place might be the play here.
You like a magic force field.
Well, the trouble is that we can't project mana into space. This would require some kind of technology, maybe some kind of high energy pulse similar to the one that Kiyoshe was just working on, for example. If we were able to redirect that
like an
into
EMP.
space, yes. Except it would be localized to an area far away from Corvanus 3.
Right.
Enough that the presence would turn that way and never bother us again.
Cyrus, if I may, the very fact that there was a necromancer would surely indicate that this thing is controllable.
Well, that's another question.
The necromancer...
Was the necromancer in control, or was the creature in control?
The necromancer and the creature, actually, as far as we are concerned, are not related. The necromancer itself had its own individual objectives. It was some kind of entity that was seeking to control the dead and the Undercity. We are hoping that there's some kind of technology or weapon there that will help us combat this new threat, but we don't think they're related. I could be wrong on that, but that's what our intel says.
How
We won't know till we excavate that thing that we were talking about. So what's
you
our
could humor me.
action to move on that?
Before we get to that, one more question.
We need... Sure.
What does this have to do with spirits? As far as I'm concerned, there's no coupling of spirits and technology, right? Magic and tech don't mix, so what's new about this thing?
The hive mind doesn't appear to... That's a complicated thing. There are multiple different types of spirits. In Talaris, we regard them with a number called Force. So when we went to the Undercity a couple weeks ago, we encountered several Force 1 spirits. These would be equivalent to minor wind gusts or small puffs of flame. They go all the way up to Force 10, which could probably destroy a small city. Some giant elemental, if you can imagine it. Beyond that, there are these entities called free spirits. Free spirits are potentially infinitely powerful. The hive mind could be a free spirit, but it doesn't act like one. It acts like something else, something alien, something beyond what Talaris has encountered.
Okay, thank you. Interesting.
Hopefully that's helpful. We can summon spirits to fight. They can do all kinds of neat things, like wind spirits can walk through walls and strangle people. Fire spirits can engulf people in flames. Even if I summoned a Force 10 spirit, I don't think it would be sufficient to impact the hive mind. And it would be very difficult on my own psyche. I would have to rest for several days after doing it.
Indeed. Very well. Thank you for that question. That was actually rather insightful. Now,
this is a lot of stuff, yeah.
We should think about how we want to approach this, because, you know, you've been sitting on this for a while. Why haven't you made your move on the Undercity?
Because we are working with a group down there named the Sanctum, which is a group of rogue mages, and we don't wish to upset the order of things there. There's a substantial number of significantly powerful mages in that group, enough so that they could give the corporate world trouble if they weren't controlled. So we have recently, as of last or yesterday, established a relationship with the Sanctum, and they have now given us not only permission but escort to go. And we don't really need permission. We could send a high threat response team down there and frag everybody. But of course, that has PR implications, as Wodo understands.
Yeah, of course.
Being the most powerful organization on Corvinus 3, we can't just go around shooting everyone. But if we have, at this point, we have been authorized to send a combined high threat response team of Wodo and Talarian forces in combination with our mages to be able to secure the area. If you wish to go, we can do it as soon as as soon as tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's book that.
Okay.
I want move aid. So let's get that sorted. All right. What else? Was there one more thing? I forget.
I'm thinking. Are you familiar with the any entities that go by sovereigns?
Sovereign. Name? No, I've never heard of that.
How about a Thaddeus?
Yes, that name rings to me.
What do you know of them?
Thaddeus is a free spirit entity, as far as I know, but I've never encountered it before.
Really? It's a spirit.
Is that right?
A spirit.
That's my understanding.
That checks a few boxes, actually. Here's the thing.
Did you encounter it?
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh.
It is manifested for both myself and Enzo, the head of Mars. Wanted to strike a deal with us.
Mars. That would be in line with what. So free spirits, the difference between them and normal spirits is they have consciousness. They are able to think like you and I can. That would very much make sense, though. I'm surprised you lived to tell the tale.
Well, it wanted
It's
something
a very
from
dangerous
me,
creature.
basically.
Yes, to be quite frank, it actually assisted myself personally. I was afflicted by some sort of, I don't know much about all this stuff, but somebody got in my head. And they actually removed their presence and then sent them to sleep. It was very effortless and powerful. But they provided that assistance for me, as well as providing more information about conflicts we were having.
What interest did it have in you? Do you know?
It never told me.
It told me.
And you didn't share?
You were busy and
You didn't
not
think that
really
was pertinent
interested.
information?
Listen, we can talk about it later. Point is, there's a secret initiative that we have been looking into. I don't know if you've heard of the entity known as Gloop that used to reside in the Row. But they were essentially gelatinous form that, let's say...
Healing properties.
Right. They happened to come about through some weird mixture of a Wodo core that was thrown out.
Or Miss Rikky, are you guys at Wodo right now?
Could you answer that real quick? Sorry, we have someone on the radio that's very loud.
That's you.
I understand.
I'm on the channel. I don't seem to be hearing anything.
Oh, you can just tell them that we'll be back there shortly. Now we're at Talaris. Anyway, so this this entity was composed of a mixture of technology and magic. We believed a spirit potentially that kept it kept its form. Now it was able to consistently replenish its own form, and we believed would lead to a big production boost in our food products if we were able to synthesize and recreate it. This kind of mixture of magic and technology, right? You were actually there when we were examining the core, if you remember. That was his core.
Do.
So at some point,
Oh, very good.
this creature lost its form. To no fault of our own, our cores are not built for eternal power, and so when it eventually ran out of power, let's just say he went kaploots. However, we're able to take the core, take his, let's say, excrement, and then with it, used to synthesize more like him to use in our food production. Now, when Thaddeus appeared to me, his only request was that we suspend work in this project, and in return, he would offer us a sizable boost to make us worth our while financially.
What the hell, Rikky?
I literally brought this up to you. You just don't remember.
You never said this.
I certainly did.
You never ever mentioned what Thaddeus wanted.
Well, maybe you're right, because you would have definitely remembered the money part, but we'll talk about it later.
I would have. That's
Yeah.
what I'm pissed off. God damn it, I want my money.
Okay, well, the thing is, I'm not sure we could trust Thaddeus in that moment. You know, we asked him to help us with that negotiation because we wanted a proof that he was on our side. However, when he touched Leonard, who is unfortunately just stepped out, Leonard experienced a shocking sensation of guilt, as if all of his memories was brought up to the front and he was made to face them head on. And it
Yes.
crippled him.
That is consistent with what its powers are. You're right not to trust it, but it does have what it says it does. If it's a free spirit, it might have been traveling around for hundreds of years to accumulate vast amounts of wealth and power. It's hard to say. We know very little about it. It hasn't manifested for us, but we sensed its presence, and it was flagged as extremely dangerous.
Right. Well, you might want to check in with Mr. Enzo then. I don't know the details of what they talked about, as our conversation was private as well, but I know that they want something from Enzo as well, and I'm sure they offered him a similar bargain.
Okay, we can look into that for sure. I'll let you know what I find.
As for-
that's not something I particularly want to tangle with myself.
Right. Well, I come to you then, obviously, asking just kind of for your professional opinion. Knowing now that they asked us for something, and it's kind of on me to either follow through with our promise or not, what do you think the implications are of either going along and suspending our little project and playing along, or continuing it to go against their wishes?
Well, negotiating with a...
You have to choose the lesser evil here, I believe. You know, you say we can't trust this thing. However, you know what will really piss it off is not doing what he wants.
Well, I assume you stand to make more profit from an entire industry or an entire marketing vertical than you do from a single spirit, right?
You'd think so. To be honest,
I have no idea.
Thaddeus didn't share many details on exactly how we would experience this financial boost, but they were very confident, let's say that.
And you believed them?
Confident that it would be equal or greater or
To be
less?
frank, I didn't really believe much of what this guy said. Everything he did seemed to be serving his self-interest, and he spoke in riddles.
Yes.
In general, when people's talking riddles, they're not talking truthfully.
This sounds completely consistent with what a free spirit would do. It's like negotiating with a devil. They'll promise you the world. Who knows what they'll actually deliver on? I think that your potential marketing vertical with these cores is far greater. You just have to contend with the anger of a free spirit.
Well, by your description, it sounds like if
as
it can
Mr.
level a
Goldman
small
said.
city, that's not an easy thing.
Well, that's a Force 10 spirit. The free spirits aren't necessarily more. Well, they can be more powerful, but they're not necessarily more powerful. I don't know how powerful this one is, but I could check. We could find out how powerful it is with a magical ritual.
I
It
would
take a little
appreciate
while. We can
that.
do it.
That would
We'll
be
do
fantastic.
it. If it's a relatively normal spirit, it can just be bound by a powerful magician, and
Well,
it's
I'd-
shoot away for a couple.
I'd
thousand
imagine
years.
it's not normal if it's able to, as you said, live for hundreds of years and acquire quite the wealth. My question earlier of what a sovereign was, to my understanding, it's an individual that has accrued a massive amount of wealth while not being associated with a corporation, which, as you can imagine, is unpredictable and a bit dangerous. So,
Yes, and also
I know he's wealthy.
unlikely. I haven't heard that.
yes, well, let's say I have a good authority that it's that he has the means, you know.
Understood.
When I asked where he came from, actually, he claimed to be from off-world. Just a small town, a small planet, somewhat isolated. If you ask me, kind of convenient that he shows up the same time this alien does.
I don't know what to say to that. I don't see the correlation.
Really? Just like purely time-wise. Same time, same place.
Time-wise, yes, that's a coincidence. However, what ties this individual? I mean, I saw him walking around my office. That's not a blob of goo on the ground that absorbs electricity like a thoughtless fucking idiot. That was a person walking around.
Yeah, but we know that this thoughtless goo has a mind behind it. It is sentient. Would it be so crazy to believe that there's other branches of that or allies in some way?
Yes.
The gloop creature we ran into, and we were going to run a test on it, but it didn't want to.
Yeah,
So I don't have much information on that.
We had to skirt around that. You know, I pulled the whole father card. You know, technically,
that's good. Yes,
it was born from my core, so it, for a time being at least, we were in cooperation. Until, you know, it went kaputs.
We didn't really care enough about it because it didn't seem to have any kind of magical component to it, so we didn't pursue it. But it's good that you found that out.
Well, at this point, it seems we're being very open about the goings-ons, and to be honest, this free spirit thing isn't really my wheelhouse, so I'm happy to share whatever information we get with you if you are as well willing to do the same.
Yes, of course. We have nothing to hide. Talaris has no profit incentives. Our interest is only in stopping existential threats to this world and discovering more about magic.
You know,
God, I love that.
you guys really do sound like the good
That's the kind
guys,
of person I want to work with.
right? Like,
We're not.
oh,
we're just lesser bad guys. Yeah.
oh well, aren't we all? Yeah, we're all the good guys here.
But we don't have a as I had mentioned to you at the beginning of our very first meeting, we have no interest in any of the corporate goings-ons of the boards or such like that. And I have thrown my support behind you for your eventual ascension to corporate president. I assume that you're still after that goal?
Absolutely. Still on track, I believe. I haven't checked the stocks this morning, but I have good authority that we might be doing quite well.
It would make sense that the largest
Started to
corporation
sound
also
like
controls
Shaggy
the
there.
corporate board. Let us know how we can assist with that.
Absolutely.
Let's just hope there is a corporate board at the end of all this.
Indeed.
That's very
which
true.
is the end of the day, the main problem.
That reminds me. I can't believe I forgot about that. The corporate board has access to a certain weapon. Are both of you familiar with the orbital bombardment?
I think I've caught wind of that. Go on.
At a galactic level, there are satellite weapon systems that would create a blast of energy far superior to even the strongest thermonuclear weapon. In times past, when the corporations fought against the Galactic Union, it was this weapon system that the corporation set up that eventually won the war for us. We could, if we could get in front of the Galactic Board and plead our case, possibly use this as an alternative to some kind of detonation device or bomb, or we could even turn it on the oncoming force and see what happens. I can't believe I didn't think of that. This is a weapon that the board can vote to use on corporations that are being particularly bad, though I think in the history of Corvinus 3 we haven't used one.
Indeed.
They're gonna orbitally bombard an entire corporation. That's like the failsafe.
If the corporate board votes in majority that a corporation is stepping out of boundaries and it's enough to open war, they can do that. That's the final power of the.
Wouldn't that like structurally
can authorize that, Rikky.
have a problem on like the rest of the upper city? Like if a hole appeared and, you know, everything else? I'm just thinking like purely architecturally.
Well, architecturally, Wodo Corporation would then be tasked to reconstruct the and we'd make a whole hell of a lot of money.
Assuming we're not the dead ones.
Like the second Death Star.
Yeah. The dead what?
You would have to rebuild all the buildings and everything.
Okay, yeah.
Indeed.
Yes. Would be very expensive, but the profit would probably be accumulated by your corporation.
Cool. Let's kill Quixote then.
If we can get in touch with the Galactic Board.
Yeah.
Okay, Rikky.
What?
The Galactic Board wouldn't authorize the use of the orbital bombardment for a petty, squabble.
You know, grease a couple palms.
As far as I know, it's never been
it's
utilized.
in everyone's interest to bring me onto the board because I will sue for our, cause here.
Yeah, okay.
So,
We can do the whole campaign and afterwards, okay? Let's focus on the existential threat first.
I believe
that
I'm the
is
only
the
person
focus on
on.
it.
I believe I'm the only person on Corvinus 3 that actually has a seat on the Galactic Board, but the problem is that I'm a weirdo. The Tellarian
Oh, don't say
strange
that.
magicians.
I think you're okay.
Well, it is what it is, you know. So I'm unlikely to be able to send. I'm probably not able to propose a treaty like. Yes, yeah. They'll say, oh, it's from the weirdo that's casting spells again, and they'll always putting me in the corner and not talking to me anyway.
That's a shame.
Who would ever say that about him?
Oh, I can't believe it either.
They definitely do.
Have you showed them your invisibility trick? I mean, surely you'd win them over that way.
I tried, and they weren't even impressed. Can
Wow.
you believe that?
I can't at all.
What the hell?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's awful.
And that's like my thing.
It is, and you're so good at it.
That's the whole thing. I know. It didn't matter. They have too much money. They don't care.
Mm. Do we know who the other members are? Are they on Corvinus or are they elsewhere?
They exist on a giant space station, a few clicks away from this planet, and no, they haven't been to Corvinus. I'm the only member that's ever
Really?
been there.
Interesting.
From there. Yeah.
Well, thank you for gracing us with your
every corporate
presence.
board has a representative. Oh no, I'm the Tolaris is the smallest organization. We're a very minor power.
Mm. Well,
we don't have as we definitely don't have as much going on as Wodo, for example. We have a very small contingent of just over 1 million employees.
Well.
Oh, you're just starting out.
That's right. Compared to you guys. Mm-hmm.
Keep your chin up. In no time, you'll be at Wodo level. Wodo number 1.
Let's lock out. I think this has been very productive. So we'll plan on.
Tomorrow.
Do you guys have a security team?
We could assemble one.
Sure. Yeah.
I think that would be good.
We're doing that tomorrow. Yes.
Yes, I believe so. Let's assemble security team, and we will. I believe I could send you an email, perhaps, and we can kind of coordinate a time.
Fine.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I'll need to speak to some of the representatives in the Undercity in order to make sure that everything is okay. I was told that the lift that goes to the Necromancer lab is broken and has to be repaired, but that it would be repaired by tomorrow.
Good to know.
So if that happens, we should be ready to go. All right. Thank you, sir. It's been a pleasure seeing you both again. I know there's been a lot going on.
Yes.
Indeed.
Mr. Damien, thank you. We'll be in touch soon.
Very good, Rikky. Mr. Goldman, if I can be of any assistance, please contact me immediately.
Indeed, I will.
Fare thee well.
Have a great day.
Bye, Andrew.
You too.
Oh,
Don't talk to
sorry.
the help.
Wrong. That was. Hi.
Good evening.
Was that the wrong card? Well. Back to Wodo.
Indeed, I suppose so. You know, at some point, Rikky, I don't know what you were thinking about this, but I haven't checked in with our business that we acquired.
Oh yeah, the Bravo.
Down in the. You know, I was thinking about double checking with that, make sure they're all squared away. I don't need any more.
Between you and me, I've been on this upper city way too damn long. My eyes are burning. I need to be somewhere dark.
Well, it is a confirmation that you would like to accompany me on my expedition.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Very well. We need a. You want to head to Mars?
I want to find Manu first.
Oh, right. Good calling.
Back. Hey, Manu, we're heading back to Wodo. Meet you there. Hey, lover boy, looking for Manu?
Hello, how you doing? Excuse me? Nice glasses.
Nothing. Yeah, you too.
But yeah, I was talking with Leonard, right?
Leonard, just call me Len.
Still learning names, bad with names. About the thing that we talked the other day.
Yeah.
I can fill you up on the details. But I had a couple extra ideas that can help you out a lot. Well, help us a lot.
Go on. Or would you like to come in? Sorry, where are my manners?
Okay.
Hey, come on. Oh, you already had it.
I don't have.
Hey, copy that.
He can fill you up on the details.
I'm on my
so I
way.
can tell you whatever you prefer.
Well, we actually just came from a meeting where we were discussing it further with Mars as well to see if they could lend any sort of military support to make it more smooth.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
kind of involves part of that. He told me that. If you want, you can just share that information if you want, and I can fill you up on the other details.
Okay, well, let's
If
hear
not,
it then.
He can just let you know. Shall we go to an office?
Yeah, why not?
Or talk it in the middle of the street?
Hey, boop. All right. We're having kind of a busy day, so maybe we can make it a little bit quick if that's all right by you.
I'll try to make it as quick as possible. Basically, sorry, shares are hard sometimes. Long story short, the little thing that we talk about is gonna take a few days to get done. But it's on the work. Analysis are being done, materials are being gathered, but it's gonna take a few days to actually build it.
This is the plan to contain the creature using a card diversion in the wasteland.
Oh, fantastic. Yes.
Go on, couple days.
And yeah, so it's a couple of days. And the other thing, one second. Yes, I'll get back to you when the meeting is done. Thank you very much. The other thing is about the other subject matter that we talk about. The one of your employees with the thingies. That I think if I get enough data, I can put that power to use to more than one people, and we can have a tiny army to fend off against these things with that person's power.
Why is everything so fucking vague? I have no idea what you're talking
Yeah, you can talk more explicitly here. Look, we're all aware of everything here. So you're saying you're talking about Manu?
Yes.
Okay, you want to make more Manus?
I just like to be
sure?
Be precautious about things. Basically, there are two things that I can do. Well, three. I just need analysis and data to pull, and I have 3 ideas. Overcharge Manu to have him like 100% more powerful what he is. Have him charge the whole time. That's another idea. Have like a portable battery pack that he can just recharge and charge over time, so he can last longer instead of stealing energy for things.
You're like,
and the other thing,
give him
if
like
I
a
get
battery
enough data,
booster.
Basically. And the other thing is, if I get enough data, I can recreate possibly the being inside Manu. And maybe put in all the people.
I
So you
don't
can
believe
have a
it's
small army.
technologically involved, so that might be difficult.
It's not techno. I know. But I dabble in many things.
Listen, gentlemen, love this conversation. Love it. Love everything about it. The thing I hate about it is I don't want any more Manus.
Well, that's soon then.
Very well. Now, on to some real business. Suniti has been requested to join Wodo and Mars Corporation to set up a checkpoint system for incoming vehicles. Is this agreeable to you? Could we draft this up?
We can wrap it out like easy and done.
Dude, I wish Manu walked in that moment.
Wasteland, I assume?
It's so brutal.
Or
No, for the upper city. Because of that problem we had with the alien life form landing
checkpoint
on the
system.
Mars pad, we were going to establish a checkpoint. All incoming vehicles that would then land in the designated quarantine area, and then be double checked with Mars. And if the threat is present, eliminated.
We can make up a barrier around the planet.
Sorry guys, VR is really getting me.
And
now.
around the city, most likely, to have a big barrier. So ships cannot go through without authorization. So we can have the checkup without them just getting to the planet. That can be done. Just takes us some time and some resources.
I'm not so worried about the planet. I'm worried about the upper city, you see.
That's what I meant. Planet and upper city. Having a double barrier is better than just one.
If you can make that happen, I'm not going to say no. But all I need for now is something actionable for tomorrow. Because if we have another ship land with aliens and organisms that this time don't just sit around to get blasted by Mars guns, and they actually get out and cause some havoc, then we're going to have issues, okay? So what we need is a barrier around the upper city and a place to have the ships come in and land, okay? They're double checked by a Mars security team on the ground, who then clear them to come through. So this will, gentlemen, inconvenience most people who are coming through upper city channels. However, I think a little bit of work transit time is going to be acceptable for most folks for their safety.
I had this chat about like having a specific place for these ships to land, and I was talking with Mars, and maybe we can use the extra ship garage that we have. Open them up and having a big space for ships to land.
Hey, as long as they're not in the upper city.
We have many other places too, so we can work it out.
All right.
I'll have to move
Seems like that works,
a
eh?
couple people, but that can be done.
Just need a quarantinable zone. Yep, that's perfect. All right, we'll have another meeting maybe tomorrow or something or whenever.
Finalize the details.
Mars and yourself present.
How does
finalize details and finish the contract.
How does 2 days sound to get the decoy car in the wastes? What's going on with my phone?
The little trap thingy?
Yeah.
What
the fuck? My base stations.
I'm not sure about this. How many specific days? 2 might be just enough.
All right. Yeah, 2 to 3.
I need to double check.
Jesus.
Those
2 might be
timetables are
just enough.
acceptable.
Any other points that you two gentlemen want to talk about, or is that it for today?
Fucking hell.
I think we're all good.
Perfect. Sounds lovely.
Take care, Mr. Smith. I hope you have a great day.
I need to use the little rat's room real quick. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
I'm gonna piss on your desk, all right? I gotta reload. Fucking hell, what is that? Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. Oh, fuck the gun. You're right. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. Yeah, no, this wasn't about me being sick with VR. This was a base station thing. You guys could see that, right, when it was like flashing gray? I have no idea why that was happening, but I'm like in the middle of my room and it wasn't tracking my head. So I am hoping that I just gotta reset it, which is what I'm doing right now. Thanks for the patience, guys. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. Hopefully that works. We gotta get out of the upper city, man. It's been meeting RP nonstop. But good shit going on. That Talaris meeting was very good. It's fun to RP with Devin. He's very matter of fact. Knows what he's doing. Ugh. How are the girls at the club doing? We'll find out. Gun. Fuck. I'm back, Mr. G.
Hey, what's up?
Did you get a hold of Manu?
Just taking a quick smonk in my office. Oh yeah, we saw Manu. Leonard was gonna talk to him about something. I don't know.
All right.
Why?
Well, I was gonna talk to him too. We actually the head of the brothel came up to visit us yesterday. You weren't around, so I took the meeting.
Oh, yeah. Well, what do they have to say? They need more funding. They need extra security. Or
They actually were gonna get some extra security because of the whole gang situation down there, but they also said that it might be handled after the row kind of had a whole uprising thing, and also they were gonna offer Manu a job as a male stripper. So,
Okay. Tell me he didn't take the job.
oh, I haven't offered it to him yet because it's ridiculous.
Well, thank God.
But I probably will because, you
That's the
know,
last thing we need.
it'd be funny as hell.
What? Okay, it would be funny, but very impractical.
It wouldn't be a permanent gig, you know, like a one-off thing.
No.
Think of the
Not
money.
even a one-off thing.
Think of like the 20 bucks he might make. Huh?
You know, I don't know if Manu being a stripper coincides with the galactic threat that we're facing. Hang on, I'm getting a... Yep, go through. Interesting. You know of anyone that is technologically inclined that we're currently dealing with?
Of course.
Perhaps of a decking nature?
Mm.
I
That,
just
not
got
so
a-
much.
A warning here that we had a failed attempt to breach our systems.
A failure, so someone fucked up.
I suppose so.
Can we, like, reverse deck it? Where's Manu?
Yes,
Hey, Manu.
in here and try to...
Get to the boardroom.
Yeah. Let me finish this.
You're not gonna go click on any emails again, right?
Oh, here we go. Listen. That was one time.
Uh-huh.
You know, the link just said click here to reply, and so I did.
What do we learn?
There's no link this time, though, so I don't think it's the Brass King.
Yeah, and also they failed, which I think is like a pretty, you know, immature move.
Yeah, that's like a... That's embarrassing, really. Though they could have been testing the waters a bit, you know?
Yeah. There he is.
Hang, my good sir.
We just had a hacking attempt. I need you to counter hack. Find out who did it.
Right away! Yes, let me, let's stand up here. Here we are. You, take over there, yes,
Anything I missed?
Everything all right? Ah, no, I was just bringing him up to speed on Zanidi's plans.
Everything go okay in the Undercity?
He's made connection with the runesmith, and if you could walk with me 1 second to the side.
Mm.
Shit.
I don't know if this is relevant. It could just some bloke trying to push drugs on him, but someone gave him a mushroom currently sitting on his side,
Coming from the lab.
which, as it happens, appears to resonate with electrical current. Undercity, where the necromancer came from, plants which produce electricity, might be something worth considering. Either way, he doesn't think he'll be exposing himself to Sinidi's plans anytime soon. I assume they told you they wanted to hook him up to a battery or something.
Eat it.
Aye, no, he's getting the charge he needs to the runes. He's not keen on it, but, you know, I just wanted to give him a chance to hear it from me before Goldman started telling him to go to the church. Either way, that's all.
So a mushroom that feeds on electricity.
Charged with electricity.
Interesting. Did that come from the runesmith?
Comes out of the blue in the Undersea.
Really?
Some random small fella with a robot. It's probably just a drug dealer. He took it to the lab, scanned it over. It's probably nothing. But I just wanted to put it out there. He seems to have strange adventures, that one.
Yeah, actually, speaking of, I was gonna tell him about the whole stripper job option he was given.
No, I have not eaten it yet.
You know what? I think I'd like to be there for that.
Oh, I didn't know you felt that way.
No, not like bloody hell, so you know what I mean. I could do with a fucking laugh, you know, other than like lack of hard drives.
What did you find out from
Someone is hacking from the lab. We have to go to the lab now.
The lab right now?
Oh, shit! Let's go! Come on!
Sir, we have a security.
HDR down here, damn it!
How do they get into the lab? Get your weapons drawn. Where the hell my weapon go?
Hey! Did we already call? God damn it.
You see anything?
Hell?
It's possible they're invisible.
Another
Has anyone
fucking
got the
invisible
sense?
thing. I can
Everybody
sniff.
group together.
I'll be able to see them if they're invisible.
Glad to hear it, sir. Everybody stay close just in case.
Checking the cameras if possible.
What do you reckon? Is this Quixote trying to claim back what's theirs, or someone else? I find it hard to believe anyone else has got the tech to sneak into this facility.
Well, if they were able to get in, they didn't retrieve any data as far as my warning was
I got
concerned.
nothing on the cameras.
I wasn't present for that conversation. Glad to hear it, though, sir. Nothing on the cameras.
So they've made out with nothing, but they know that they can get back in, which is possibly
They tried
more
to get
dangerous.
something. It
Just
seems
change
like they
the
didn't grab
locks.
Any data, though. How the fuck does people get in here?
We need that force field.
Guys.
We need that force field, like now.
Indeed. You know, the most upsetting thing is that we never have
Wait a
guards
second.
stationed.
What?
Wasn't that piece of shit from Soniti here?
I mean, yeah, but
My God. Of course it was him. Of course it was him. That checks out entirely.
you think he just walk in here and start hacking? Wait, did no one walk him out?
No, I'm not the fucking escort guy.
I was talking to Manu in the office.
Of course I was. God damn it. Let's go blow his brains out.
Alright, let's do that.
I'll do more than that.
Maybe let's check to make sure it's him first.
Check schmeck. Hold on. You know what? I could call him on the radio.
Piece of shit.
What's going on with my headset today?
Soniti Corporation, this is Mr. Goldman with Wodo speaking. Hello, Soniti. This is Channel 30, Mr. Goldman from Wodo.
What's the betting he was looking for files on Manu and realized
I'd
there
say
was
we
nothing
fucking
there.
go there. You know what? He probably was.
Either that, it was someone who was trying to retrieve that fucking weapons tech, Epsilon and that sort of shit, and realized we didn't have it backed up.
Well, I mean that's possible, but however, I don't know the only person, which is why I'm pretty positive, that was behind this security gate before all this security measures was Mr. Myth, and he was unauthorized or unescorted rather, and head into the lab.
Well, do you want to go
That's
to
my-
Soniti right now and find out?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh, it's another firefight. I can feel it.
We should get
It just doesn't make sense, you know? Having come off of a good meeting.
that?
That's the good doctor.
Hey,
Oh, that's the doctor.
Dr. Alex.
Hey, nice new
Not quite as perfect as you might believe.
Are we interrupting something?
It'll be fine. why don't we split up? I'll talk to the doctor. Maybe the two of you can go and.
I'm going to signal some.
Hey,
Some what?
Wait a second.
Hi.
Aren't you?
What?
Nothing.
So he is here as requested by Rikky. Brought here somebody who knows more about spirits.
Well, convenient. We just had a very enlightening discussion about spirits earlier today. So, would be good to hear your perspective.
Spring guy.
Yeah, hi.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that owns the hot springs that we were gonna try to buy before, everything went to shit.
Thought I recognized that hair and the horns.
Yeah, same old me. Anyway, spirits. You want to know information? Something?
Yeah. We can.
No idea what.
Everything you know.
All right, slow down, Manu. Let's go up to the boardroom. We can talk. Did you guys want to go bash down Sanidi's door about the thing, or
I'm waiting for my guard detail.
All right. Well,
Also,
I'll take our
maybe,
guests up here.
Keep what we're doing.
What was that? I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I think his voice might be having trouble.
Sorry. Yes. What was I saying? I said, don't stop discussing our plans and things that we're talking about to random people I've never met before.
These aren't random people.
Go on.
I won't discuss anything, Mr. G. You have my word.
Disclose and discuss.
I won't say anything about you going to Sanidi.
It saves us time.
Make sure you tell them that Waldo is #1.
Okay.
All right, come on in, everyone. Come on.
Very well.
Here we go. Coming through. You're good to go. Got it disabled for now. You can step through. There you go.
Thank you.
I love your glasses, by the way. They look so cool.
Yeah, well, it's been non-stop
It's
meetings.
bright as hell up here.
Exactly. That's why I'm wearing them. Over here. After you. Right this way. Right up this elevator. All right. Please take a seat.
I miss the cleanliness of places.
Yeah, I thought you were Undercity folk. You come from, Means or something?
No, moved there because of spirits. But I'm actually from the inner city. The one that's like right below you.
The Row.
No, not the Row.
There's another city. News to me.
Well, you're right above. You're right above.
Oh, you mean the middle class? Yeah, whatever they call themselves.
Yes,
Yeah. Oh man, talk about some sad sacks. Stuck in a loop, 9 to 5. They got it worse than everyone else.
Depends on if you know how to work them or not.
Interesting. And you work them often, I guess, in your line of work.
A little bit. My clan is kind of a yakuza of things. We work things well.
Okay. Well.
What can I indulge in information about spirits for you?
Well, I don't know how much the good doctor has enlightened you, but we are interested in learning a bit more about the intersection of technology and spirits. Where they can interact, where they can't interact. Is there any wiggle room, or is it
Spirits
purely...
really.
On you, please.
Don't have to be so jumpy there. From what I understand, technology and spirits don't really mix. Really at all. if there are spirits currently down there that nothing with synthetic can see. They can hear them because they're making audible wavelengths, but other than that, they cannot see any spirits, that be it a full synthetic being or anyone that has any synthetic parts to them. If you, for instance, have synthetic eyes, you would not be able to see them at all. It's what I'm guessing.
Really? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's news to us. The concept that synthetics don't perceive spirits. Does that, check out? I mean, how does that work for you, Doctor, if you are completely synthetic? How is it that you're able to examine spirits yourself?
I'm not. But the sensor array on my drone, I was able to pick up some audio waves, but the optical sensors at least don't read anything. Might be because they're calibrated for the wrong wavelengths of light, but might also be something else. Maybe something worth looking into.
There are also those that can sense spirits more than just seeing them. Right now, the events of the Undercity are more of a phenomena. Normally, you can't really see them, but there are those that can indefinitely see them, no matter where they are.
And where does magic come in?
What about...
Other than them having some sort of affinity to an element, I'm not quite sure.
So we're talking elementals as well.
Could be. They manifest themselves in different ways, whether it be from an elemental or from someone having died.
Oh, like a ghost.
Uh-huh.
Correct.
I've seen some of those.
Other than that, there's not much to them.
What's
As
happening
long as
with
you
Tracker?
appease and do not piss them off,
Fucking hell.
you're perfectly fine. I will say that
Okay.
they do not enjoy corporate.
Yeah, and I got
And why would that be?
treatment today when I was down in the Undercity.
I have no clue.
What sort of predilection do spirits have on the inner workings of, corporate life?
It's kind of like a sense, almost. Something could have happened down there with corporations, and they've learned that they just don't like them. Spirits are sentient. They learn.
Might it be linked to
But
the
wait.
happenings in the Grove a year ago?
There were things that happened in the Grove a year ago.
Yeah, Desmond, do you know who was or which corp that was with the bomb? Was it Telaris?
I think I don't remember.
Yeah, well, there is a place. I mean, you can probably better explain what the Grove seems to be for them.
The Grove seems to be a place for things to kind of manifest from. There are spirits that are there, but there are also spirits in other places, such as in the Water District, the Fire District, Air District. They all have their certain spots they come from. The areas they come from, they use as a kind of an anchor to anchor themselves here in our plane of existence.
Why is it they all manage to be anchored in the Undercity?
I have no clue.
Spirits back in.
All I was how to understand them. I don't entirely know how or what they do. I am currently missing an item that could help me with that. My research, you could say. It was stolen from me not too long ago, so about 3-4 years ago. If I could find that, I could get more answers. As of right now, I'm very limited.
Did you guys?
Are spirits capable of killing at all? Because I was attacked by a spirit today with a knife.
What?
Well, if the spirit
I
can
left that out.
hold
That's ironic.
something material, such as a knife or a gun, yeah. I would say so. Someone's
Okay.
been shot by one.
Ooh. Doesn't sound good. How do you make these spirits a little bit more friendly to us? Because we can't have them pointing knives at us. Necessarily.
Well,
I heard that giving them offerings are something that they're keen to.
you can. Now, there are those that have been going through the process of gaining their trust through that. You, however, would probably be a little bit harder to do, seeing as how you are of.
Right.
They will be very, very quick to judge and very, very hard to please.
What are the connection of spirits to the wasteland, if any, in your mind?
I don't know of any.
Hmm.
I've mainly spent most of my time in the Undercity, dealing with the happenings there and the shitstorm that is of its inhabitants.
Well, that's all I needed to hear. Thank you for coming up.
No problem.
Oh yeah, what I wanted to say earlier, essentially, my assumption why they're pissed at corporate is, a year ago, we assume it was Talaris hit squad worked down there into one of these anchors that he described earlier and, placed a bomb and blew the whole place into little bits, so...
Hmm. And they've not, forgiven this transgression.
I mean, what calls itself the guardian of the place just got pissed at me today for opening a door. Well, for having Desmond open the door because I can't open the door, but for literally just open the door and walk in there, so
Hmm.
they do not forget stuff easily.
Temperamental folks, yeah. Okay. Well, something, has just come up in my radar, and I am afraid I have to act on it post-haste, but I would like to continue this conversation at a later date, if it's, possible. Maybe we'll pay you a visit if it's not, I don't know, gonna harsh your reputation to be talking to a corpo like us.
I keep my distance from things. I keep my standing with the spirits as they are. As long as no one is threatening them, I am fine.
Hmm. Well, I have only the best of intentions, I can assure you.
If you need a place to meet, we can always offer a place in the middle.
Yeah, we meet in the middle.
On the row.
This is a good idea, too.
Sure.
Now, I apologize to cut this short. Manu, I'm gonna need you with me as well. I'll show you out.
Yes, sir.
If you have questions as well, you're free to ask them as we walk.
Sure.
Regarding your hot springs, Mr. G is interested in buying a controlling share, let's say, in them, similar to how we did with the brothel on the row. You would still be free to operate, of course, but you'd have some assistance.
Assistance. Well, I'd have to think about that because that is sort of my base of operations of doing things with what I do. I'd have to take that into heavy consideration about the inner workings of what happens down there.
Of course. We like to think of it as a vested interest. You know, having a corporate ally that doesn't necessarily make you change the way you operate, but, you know, you can call on if something is outside of your wheelhouse that needs fixing.
I'll have to think about that.
And fix it we will!
Yes.
Rikky, actually, can I have literally just 2 seconds of your time?
Sure thing, right over here. Hey, what's up?
I've heard there's corporate activity regarding the whole synthetic incident in the wastelands. Is that your guys? Or
Synthetic incident in the
others?
wasteland? What do you mean?
apparently some synthetics going wild.
Completely understandable.
It's just, in case you guys have hands in it, I would really like to get a sample of, what causes that to happen. Also, apparently it was some kind of cumulative mass hack that appeared, and yeah.
There's been a mass hack of the synthetics in the wasteland. Why is this the first I'm hearing about it? Are you not affected?
I don't know. I am not a synthetic. That's the point here. You know, have you ever tried to hack one of those goopy gray things?
Hey, you guys
Goopy gray things.
right?
No. Oh,
Yeah, it's a little more complicated.
okay. Yeah, so what do you want me to extract exactly for analysis?
If possible, functioning synthetics. That's, I mean, you can disable them as much as you want. I would just like to see functioning cores.
Okay. Well,
can get your hand on some.
I'm not aware of an operation we're running down there, but I'll be on the lookout. This is news to me.
It's okay. No,
Okay.
it's fine. Still, thank you for your will to help.
Of course. All right. We'll see you to the tram. Hey.
Hello. So I had a question for you guys. So we had an issue with somebody threatening people with a crystal. I was wondering if you have authorized this person to be in the corporation, so you could revoke them. I was presuming Becky. We've already revoked them at Telaris.
Becky?
I just want to make sure. Yes.
We don't have a Becky
I'm tracking
authorized here.
corporations.
Becky?
You don't?
The last time I saw her come up here, it was with some Mars people, so maybe you should ask them.
Yeah, I never met a
okay,
Becky.
Yeah, because I was told I'm told it was multiple corporations, so I just wanted to make sure other corporations.
Okay, don't trust Becky.
Okay,
Got it.
Just revoke her. Just don't let her come up here. Okay, thank you.
I can tell you where she wants to go next.
Yeah, where's that?
She asked me while I was in the Undercity. She said she's been into at least 5 corporations, and she said maybe Quixote next.
Yeah, fuck him.
Thank God that Desmond and I have to go there anyways, so...
Okay, well, good luck.
Maybe I'll get to kick her ass today.
All right, Manu.
How the hell did they get up here?
She has access. Oh, these two. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey.
How the hell did you get up
We're
here?
done.
Oh, you're done?
Medicine. Yeah.
Oh! Ah!
Here you go. Yeah.
Nice. So what do I do with them?
Kind of hold them in your hand
Come on,
and
please.
then just channel your mana through them. Activate them. Face the other way.
Hey, are you guys around? I'd like to talk to Leonard if I can. I'm at Moto right now, but I'm about to leave.
Sure.
Are they durable?
Yeah, they're really durable. They're made out of metal.
Manu, how long is this gonna take?
Hey, Mr. Rikky, it
I'm
won't take
literally
too
right
long.
next to you.
Do you want me to go? Wait. I didn't notice you, sir. You are quite the ninja.
No, I'm not. I'm this big.
if you would like to come with us into the lab, they will show you. It won't take too long, right?
We kind of want to talk to you first, right quick, if you don't mind.
But your business.
As
you
in,
have
like, in
business with
private?
him.
Yeah, in private.
Maybe this will take a little bit longer than.
Anything you can say to Manu, you can say to me.
He's right. Spit it out.
Okay. I mean,
wait.
It's,
We
it's
should go
mainly
in the
just
lab.
about. Okay.
We should go in the lab.
Running like a chicken.
Be calm
Then you
down.
have a character
Explain.
Okay, so the whole.
Bruh.
Oh, out of character. Gotcha. Okay, go.
Wow.
Okay, so the whole rune stuff is like up in the air. It's like kind of finicky the way they function and people's like balancing of it.
Can I just see this model? Oh my gosh. They're fucking anime
But
glasses.
basically, they said they're
Oh my goodness.
consumable now, so if you use them, if you use one that has one-time use, it's consumable. And if you want to show effects, you have to put them on your character.
We gotta go. Hurry
That's
this up.
mainly.
How do I always... I'm fucking this up again. Hey.
Hello?
Hello. My VR chat client crashed, and the weapon that I was given that had Tolstec written on it, which is like a custom weapon, spawned in.
You can get it back if you press the claim button and spawn.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you headed to the wasteland?
I am. I'm trying to get the weapon, but it's not spawning for me.
It's in your Wodo chest.
One there.
No, it got reset. Oh, there it is. Spawned behind me. It keeps spawning behind me. All right, I got it.
Yes, sometimes when you claim, they just spawn on the ground.
Okay.
You got it.
I'm trying to take Manu with me, but he's in the middle of something, so I'll be there in a second.
You got it. All right, I'm heading on over.
All right.
It already exists, actually.
Yeah, the timing has been so chaotic today.
And be careful if they were to do anything to the rune itself, like crack it or anything like that, it will damage it and be inoperable.
Got it. Okay.
Manu,
Okay,
we have to
what
go
do we
right
have?
now. I can't wait.
Just a quick second. This one just creates an electrical barrier around your body, and this of at least, like I say, your arms wide, and it'll only deflect anything that is like a slow-moving physical object, like melee, someone approaching you. It won't deflect bullets. It can deflect melee and people.
It doesn't deflect
and living
bullets?
creatures.
What are you talking about? It doesn't deflect bullets.
It's electricity. You can't. The electricity can deflect bullets.
I have enough electricity that can make it work.
That will have to be something we have to work on then. Right now, it will
Research it.
Boo-hoo. All right, you're with me. Manu, come on. Let's show these nice people out. Nice to meet you. Sorry, we're on a schedule.
Problem. Sorry. What about payment?
What about payment?
It'll be handled.
I'll send it your way.
Okay, thank you.
Don't worry.
Pardon me.
Can I help you?
Okay.
Just
well,
walking around.
have a
I'm
wonderful
presenting
day.
Atlantis today.
Yeah, no thanks.
I'll be calling you.
All right, Manu, with me.
Same channel.
All right, bring down a whisper. All right.
Yeah.
Those people that just came and talked to us about the spirits. What they are saying they might believe is true, but it's not everything. When I was in the wasteland, Manu, I sensed something out there. I saw it with my own eyes. It's bigger than anything in the Undercity. And it's been calling to me ever since.
Still?
Every day. It's
Every day.
so loud now. I cannot avoid it. I need to go there right now.
We're going to the wasteland right now?
Yes. Are you with me?
Fuck. Your safety is my utmost priority, sir.
Good. Then get your little coins together and let's go. Alright, what the fuck is happening with my fucking headset? This fucking sucks. Oh man, not now. Of all times. This. Ugh. Ow. Sorry guys, this is really annoying. It's been a shitty day in VR. Oh man. It's like giving me a headache. Oh shit. It's a full room. Well, this will be tight. All right, you ready to go?
I'm still loading in, and also, am I glowing?
No.
Okay, because, like, for some reason it was showing opposite to other people. Okay. Let me, do this real quick. Fast, minor, agile. Also, I'm still loading in. It's like so choppy.
Yeah, it's at
Oh,
capacity.
there's 46 people here.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Where do we go again? Where's the entrance?
Well, we'll
Was it
leave this
there?
way. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh boy, this is gonna be choppy. Oh god, where did it go? Rikky doesn't want to be alone out here. All right.
Hey.
So here's the deal. I don't know how much I told you about the time I spent out in the wastes here, but there's more here than meets the eye, and I don't know. I gotta find someone. Look. It's okay, all right? I'm not gonna shoot you. You're crazy. See that name?
No, I was impressed that you were taking it out of there. Yeah, what about it?
This was given to me by the nomad out in the wastes. That's all I have to go off of. I've been asking people, but no one knows anything about him. I figure if I need answers, it's probably gonna be from here.
Okay, sir. I have to lay know though that I might not be able to properly talk with this spirit as I am an elemental, but I'll do my best.
All right,
It's kind of like a cousin, so
Right.
it should work. I don't know.
Look, all I know is if you're truthful, then they'll be more responsive to you. So that's what I'm trying to be.
As in, don't lie?
No bullshit. Yeah. Be honest with yourself and the other
Okay.
person.
I shall say 100% truth.
I feel like you always do.
The truth. Yeah, I don't really lie. Unless it's to that piece of shit so needy guy.
First thing we gotta do is find anyone really we can trust out here.
You're expecting them to trust us, really?
Yeah.
Some two corpse.
I'm a smooth talker.
That is just... I'll leave it to you then, sir. Oh boy, we got a party over there.
Oh, look who it is.
Is that what's his face? Yeah, I don't really want to go in.
That's Phil.
Yeah, that complicates things a little bit.
Sir, with all due respect, I want to help you, but I do not think this is the right time. It's just two of us.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Did we ever find out what sort of punishment they got? Yeah, come on, let's go duck under these... behind this. Make ourselves scarce.
I'm not sure if we got any more information. That was up to you guys.
Shit.
I'm not the information type. All I remember is that bastard just kept laughing like a psychotic. Terrorist, almost.
Yeah. I don't want anything to do with them. But I gotta get out there. I know there's something. Looks like he's got people armed, though.
As much as I want to obliterate that piece of shit, we are outnumbered, and I do not want that happening again. We were outnumbered on the Golden Lance, and we almost died, me and Leonard. I'm not having that situation happen again.
What was that?
And I had to leave those ruins back at the office.
You didn't take them with you?
I have no capabilities of showing them to anyone, if you catch my drift. I have to install them and have them ready by tomorrow.
I think you still could. In the other room. There's a button for that.
I see. Talking about calling upon help?
Nope, there's a button. The claim button?
Oh, no. I'm talking about I literally left them at the office. I put them down.
Okay, well that's on you then. Yeah, look.
Also, what the hell, the Mars robot is over there?
The Mars robot?
I think he's looking over this way. We gotta move. We have to retreat, sir.
But I'm so close.
We should come back.
How? With who? I'm not gonna take this place by force. I have no ill will.
We need... But that guy has ill will against you. And it seems like all those people around him are on his side. Anything he says, we're fucked. Oh God. He noticed us.
I'll handle it. Hello there.
Gentlemen.
Do you mind if we peruse your fine town?
Up in there. I'm not from this town, I'm with Astral. Things are a little kicked up at the moment. A little hornet's nest. Most of the synthetics are back. Seems everything's alright now, but I'd be careful all the same.
The synthetics, huh? What exactly went down out here?
About it. Not clear. Some sort of thing that was in their facility or something. I don't know. There's a deed that was given to the leader of Astral.
Well, then I will follow up with Astral. Is it safe now?
I would say so. But most of Astral is currently departed, so it's just the Wastelanders. I guess it depends on security detail.
I'm confident in mine.
If you excuse me, sirs, I have to RTB. I wish you luck.
Yeah, you as well. Come along, Manu. Manu. Say nothing to fear.
Just making sure. Hey, I don't fear anything. I'm just ready to attack if they try to do anything.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all I'm looking out for.
Can I look at her body at least? I won't touch her. I'll just not steal anything from her. I mean, she wouldn't mind.
She's also at the clinic.
Hello, local wastelanders.
Well, hello.
Yeah.
I can't help but overhear there's been a certain disturbance in your town. Mind if I ask some details?
Taken care of.
Yeah, we ran out of burger meat at the restaurant. Mind shipping some over?
Of course, that could be handled.
We had to go out and hunt a lot to get all that meat back.
So if I understand correctly, the issue is you ran out of burger meat.
For now, yeah.
That's terrible.
Everything else has been settled.
Hmm. Well, how anticlimactic. You see, there are rumors going around of synths gone wild and other notorious goings-on. But it's good to hear that it's just a matter of missing burger meat.
Yeah, missing burger meat.
Yeah.
When I went.
Hmm.
No one's bad.
Right. Well,
Sorry if things seem a little off. We just lost a member of a prominent member of town.
I am sorry to hear that.
What the fuck is she doing?
Oh, does she need help?
Nah, she
She's
always
fine.
does that.
Don't worry about it.
She lost her hover
Thank
chair.
you for the offer. This is how I travel.
Huh.
There's a wild pipe you have back there.
Hello.
Hello.
This way. Come along.
Hello.
Who might you be?
Yeah, so this is BR16. This is one of our friends.
Yes?
We're actually just doing some escort duty. What are you guys doing on here? It's rare to see you two down here.
Yeah, we were checking up on some stuff.
Okay. Alright, well stay safe down here, alright?
Okay. Why is no one giving us a straight answer here?
Do we know them?
Yeah, they're high threat security. Hmm. Hey, Mercury!
You have to get to silver faster.
Mercury. Hey there, buddy. Remember me?
Hello. From Wodo, yesterday morning.
That's right. We helped put you back together
assist you,
and
sir?
pay for your repairs.
Thank you for the credits. It assisted in gathering the necessary parts.
Of course. Mercury was very helpful to Wodo Corporation, and we take care of our own. You know,
Is there something we can assist you with, sir?
there's information I'm in the business for today. Is there somewhere we can talk that's not, well, so public?
Admittingly, we're currently recovering from a series of attacks from an external source.
Hmm.
There are many injured
What might
that are
that
currently
be?
being triaged at the moment.
Well, who's in charge here then? Is it like a mayor or someone?
We've got our hands.
It has been reported that one of the councilmen or KIA, however, I believe that Councilman Sean, as well as Councilman McCulger, may be available.
Not to mention
Hadwin has been overseeing and delegating tasks in the area due to the absence of McCulger during the attacks.
Very well. Is there a place that you can bring me then?
We can.
Perhaps we can lend some help.
Is there anyone you're wishing to speak to in particular, sir?
Someone that's knowledgeable of the wastes. The land outside of this town.
That'd be me. What do you want?
Councilman McCulger.
You want to lead us here?
Yeah, what of it?
Well, I am curious to learn a bit more about the land outside of this town. I spent some time out there, and I believe there's more than meets the eye.
So you mean to tell me you went out into the dunes and you didn't get grabbed by worms?
That's correct. My colleagues did, for the record.
I'm
one of them.
Forgive me for saying that, I don't think one such as yourself would be so apt for going out in the sands.
Well, I
Not with
speak
a
the truth.
leg or nothing.
Mr. Rikky is stronger than he looks. Have some respect.
Yes, Mercury.
A representative from Moto.
I know.
Why do you even want to go out in the wastes?
Well, you know, it's gonna sound strange, but I feel the calling. Something out there wants me there.
Oh my god, if we gotta deal with another one of these things after we just killed one god. I swear to fuck.
Would you like me to handle this?
No, I'm a councilman. It's my fucking job to deal with this shit.
I think it's down there.
You know what? Fine. I've been here 52 years. I'll give you a tour. You got a gun on you, boy. You know how to use a gun?
I don't believe it'd be necessary.
Oh, then you ain't going anywhere in the waste, boy. You don't go out in the dunes without a gun. Rule 1. Rule 2.
Is there anyone else I can talk to?
Guide when you're out there.
I don't think this is the right guide for me.
Councilman Sean or Mr. Hadwin. It appears that all three personnel that you're requesting are in attendance, sir.
I'm the oldest wastelander you can find out. Yeah, I've been out there for 36
Hey,
years.
look, I'm not doubting your expertise. I'm just saying your approach isn't exactly what I'm interested in. I'm looking for more of a spiritual
I just
guide.
lost my
you
fucking
could say.
daughter today.
You want to
Sorry if I'm not in a very approachable mood.
Is Sheila available?
I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Really.
McColger. Why don't you start seeing through arrangements for a funerary service for the fallen? Might help you focus yourself on something.
I can help gather people around as well.
Who is this Sheila character you mentioned?
Sheila is a female lizard woman who is capable of
The vomit one.
magic. She speaks about spirits.
I've met them.
Yes, the vomit one.
Stay here.
I'll talk with this Sheila. Where are they?
Apologies. What is it you require of them?
Again, it is of a spiritual nature. I have reason to believe there's, well, something of value out here that I think a lot of, let's say, more people of means don't take for granted, you know. So, I come here to see for myself.
Right. Please understand, I mean no disrespect when I say this, but people down here need to be very, very careful about...
Of course.
And who we allow to speak.
You've been screwed
privately
over
with
by
individuals.
corporates quite often. I get that. Not a lot of trust.
Look, we just want information. We're not bullshitting.
Hey. I'll handle them on you.
They need to get aggressive though.
You can deal with me. He's,
If possible, I would like to speak to you, if possible, I would like to speak to you in private as an acting council member in...
Of course,
the
of
one
course.
Having fallen. Right.
I didn't realize you were on the verge of such
I'm gonna be
a
speaking to them in-
violent situation, so
It's
whatever precautions you
It's
need.
been a hard 2 days. I'm gonna speak to them in my house. And once I understand exactly what's going on, we have the full picture, we'll come find Sheila. If you would kindly follow me, sir.
Lead the way.
After you.
Homely.
Apologies for the smell.
Oh, it doesn't bother me. Trust me.
I've gotten used to it.
So, brass tacks. Water Corporation isn't interested in dealing with Sheila, or is this a personal matter, sir?
It's a personal matter, you could say.
I see. Well, understand the hesitance comes, yes, partly from the locals' distrust of the corporations, but more so it comes down to a sense of communal solidarity. There is a general sense in the wasteland, in Scraptown in particular, that even if you do not like the person next to you, you keep them safe. Because, unfortunately, we do not have scores of people with which to replace should we lose someone. We just lost our bartender. We don't have we don't have very many people with a business know-how to be able to add up, so it's going to be handed down to the only other person who had any association with the establishment. And unfortunately, that's going to mean additional stressors for the mercenaries. One of our council members is dead, which has put me in a very difficult position, given that I was directly tasked with taking over for them should anything happen the very same day. I'm sure you can imagine how much stress that has put on me.
I can imagine. Now, maybe you can enlighten me, because I've heard nothing but vague answers as to what exactly happened down here.
In short, something... I wish I could give you concrete details. All I know is something happened to the synthetics down here. Some program attempted to override their main functions. All of them became hostile. The situation has been dealt with, but I'm sure you saw the scorch marks around town.
Where did this,
The past couple of days have been very dangerous.
Where did this program originate from? Do you know the location?
I'm afraid I don't know. I don't. I was not among those that went out into the dunes, and unfortunately this location was found yesterday. Every night, sandstorms roll through and alter the terrain. So, I'm afraid I don't know if anyone would be able to point out the exact location. Thankfully, the situation has been dealt with. Casualties, yes, but down here, it's survival first. We will rebuild. Although I have to personally say that I definitely have an advantage over most, given that the building you're standing in was funded by yourself.
No wonder it's so, sturdy.
To ensure your trust, I'm sure you do not remember me, sir. But I worked for you for 10 years up until recently.
That's so. Hey, would you look at that?
No fucking way.
Were you in the environmental team?
My name is Hadwin Meyer, and I was part of the Environmental and Agricultural Research and Development Division.
You know, your name's come up before, actually, in the Upper City. I believe you have a proposal.
I recently attempted to get back into contact.
Yes.
I do. Now, I apologize for the way I've acted in the past. I fully understand the Corporation's reasons for sending me here.
Of course, and there's appearances to keep up, and you've got your own to take care of, I understand.
As well as the fact that should people here learn of my association, they would be less willing to trust me, which would impede my...
And as a council member, that's of course a big no-no. Of course.
Also, they don't know anything, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, we have no reason to jeopardize your position, you know. It doesn't concern me whatsoever.
I appreciate that. My reason for saying this, though, is... Though you may not be aware, my goals involve research into the sands and developing a way to potentially develop new, not before seen strains of crops that can possibly be grown in a wetland environment lacking water or nutrients.
Hence all the fauna, I can assume.
I'm sure you can imagine what the members of the department said when I proposed this.
Yeah, they probably laughed you out of the room.
Other things.
Yeah. Well, here, let me give you a little piece of advice. What's your name?
Hadwin.
Hadwin, right.
Hadwin Ermeyer.
Well, I got to where I am on a series of progressively insane ideas. You ever heard of the Cheese Whiz Woto Cube? That was me.
I have.
Awful stuff. I would never recommend eating one, but it sells like hotcakes because it's a novelty item. The point being, never let someone tell you your idea sucks if you know there's a market for it.
I appreciate the advice, sir.
Now, you've been frank with me. I will give you a bit of context as what we're doing here. Recently, we, let's say, made a discovery of something in the wastes that poses a threat to not only everyone in this town, but all the way up the totem pole. The folks up top are currently investigating what we can do about it, and are being very proactive. So, on one hand, we're looking for voices of reason we can trust down here that can help us ensure everyone's safety. I say this with complete honesty. There is no ulterior motive here. Surely, down the road, developing this land into an agricultural, hub is, of course, in everyone's best interest as well. But that won't be possible if it doesn't exist. So, number one, we're trying to make sure that doesn't happen. Number two, while on this investigation of this object out in the wastes, let's say I went on a sort of journey. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna warn you right now. I'm pulling out a gun, but it's not loaded. See him in here.
I wouldn't be able to do much otherwise.
Here we go. Do you recognize this name? Tolstek.
Tolstek. I'm afraid I don't, sir.
Well, there's a nomad that I met out in the wastes. They guided me safely back to Scrap Town. Or rather, they showed me how I found my own way. I can't describe it. I thought it was done for. I was out in the waste. The worm was after me. And then they walked me away to a place of, I don't know how to describe it, power, I guess. And then they just let me go. And I wandered back, safe and sound. So, ever since I left that place, I have felt this yearning to come back. I believe it's spiritual in nature. That's the only way I can describe it. Which is why I need a guide. Someone that knows the spirits of this place.
I will see what I can do talking to Sheila, but understand that the woman is eccentric, to put it nicely.
Well, I have met her before, and she has a gastrointestinal problem as well.
I'm not going to comment on that. But what I can do for you, sir, is I can speak to her and arrange something for tomorrow, as the sandstorm is approaching in about 30 minutes. You wouldn't have very much time out there as of yet.
I'd like to make contact, none the
I can
same.
go to the city. Very well. I'll see what I can do to bring her to you that you might speak. But again, understand that there's not much time today, and for your own safety, the actual trip may have to wait until another day.
It's unfortunate. At the very least, I'd like to confirm my suspicions that they are the right guide for me.
I wouldn't know much on the subject, sir. I'm not spiritual. I'm a man of science. But far be it from me to question you.
I wouldn't say I was spiritual either until, you know, I survived this experience, so you learn something new every day.
That we do.
Now, would you mind showing me around?
If I may, should anyone inquire, for the sake of my own security down here, that we only spoke as acting councilman and representative, yes?
Of course. How would you like to contextualize my visit? Maybe food support after, you know, the recent attack.
Very well, that can work. And it is something I can communicate to the other council members as well.
Very good. I'm assuming that means we don't have time to do this anymore.
As usual, Rikky.
Not telling the truth. I can still supply food support, guys. You don't know that. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll make it brief.
Have you guys seen Sheila?
No, I have not seen Sheila. Nice glasses.
Nice gun.
Corporate
I
want to speak to her
Sheila
about
might be
something.
up in her camp. The last time I saw her was leaving the clinic.
Do you know if she's still awake? Like I said, corp representatives wanted to speak to her about something.
I'm not certain.
So you have to be... figure out responsible. Right. Well.
Is this the Cannon Man?
Yeah, this is the one that Rikky was talking about.
Good to see you survived the fall, I guess.
Good to see you survived yours.
How do you mean?
You look like a
what does
big
that
old
mean?
cannonball.
I have to get him out here.
I suppose you're
just so
right.
you can clarify.
Don't worry.
I need to since you're acting council member a little bit, sort of. In
Sort
essence,
of.
I guess.
Until otherwise noted.
Make sure the others know that my intention was not to kill TB. I just wanted to scare him so I could get more information out of him, but he ran off before I could even ask the question.
Alright, I'll do what I can.
Okay, cool. Alright. Cool. Just don't
Wasteland
want to make
drama.
sure I get executed in the middle of the night.
Others.
No, well, you know, when I'm told that one is part of the reason one of my friends is dead, I'm going to threaten whoever the hell I care.
Goodbye.
And who would the dead friend
Good day, Cannonball.
Ash. Good day, other cannonball.
Oh, yes, that one.
Never a dull moment, huh?
And that's how they act. That's how they act when they feel slighted. So, Shiloh, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm showing these folks around town. Can you go up to them and see if Sheila's still awake? They wanted to speak to her about something.
Okay, yeah. Have you seen Patches, by the way?
Not since they came back into town.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Hopefully we can find Patches soon.
Patches is our blacksmith. Well, he calls himself a blacksmith, but he's more of a gunsmith. He's very fond of those old medieval stories of knights and such, so he likes to use that terminology from time to time.
How does it get along with Cannonball?
Don't really know,
I
honestly.
bet they're best friends.
Don't mind him.
You are very intense.
What do you mean?
It was a compliment, don't worry. Only reason I don't take you directly up to the camp myself is I'm pretty sure they prefer people don't just wander in, since yes, it's an open space, but it technically counts as their home. It'd be like walking in someone's front door without permission.
Well, is there someone you prefer to wait? We can be next to the station if you want me out as fast as possible.
I feel like you probably don't want all the eyes on you, so I can have you sit down.
Yeah, we prefer that.
Do you have the keys for it?
I work here.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'm a cook.
Ain't that convenient?
Oh. You guys are gonna get along.
I would like to warn you, the sandstorm is coming in soon.
We heard. If Sheila's asleep, then we'll deal with it another day.
Very well.
There's always a storm that's
Sorry,
approaching.
There's a box of scrap right there. So just
Oh, then.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just leave it there then. I won't try to throw it in any of the berries. Unless you're eating them. Fuck you.
What? I can't find Sheila.
She might be asleep then.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh man.
I'm not gonna go back there and find the place a mess, am I?
How do people eat this stuff?
Okay. Wait, what? Good. I'm not gonna find a place a mess back there if I go there, am I?
You know, you make do with what you got.
You best fucking hope there isn't. Right. Unfortunately, it sounds like the one you're looking for is already turned in for the night.
Very well.
And trust me when I say it is impossible to wake her up.
Okay then. There's one more matter I'd like to discuss with you if you want to walk out. Or we can talk here. It's up to you.
We have more privacy here, if you prefer that.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna talk in a hushed tone, but well, first of all, regarding this place, I really do think you guys could probably use a, food supplier. I don't know if you get all your food from the lizards and the waste, but it can't be sustainable.
It isn't. Most of the money that we make here goes to the city. We pay for synthetic foods from Motor Corporation to supplement whatever the hunters bring back. Understand that what the hunters have to hunt are the same things that tried to kill you.
Of course.
That's what life is like down here.
Well, especially after your recent tragedies, I'm sure we can step up our food shipments. So, consider that done. I'll take care of that when I head back up.
Speak frankly, sir. If I may speak frankly, you call them tragedies. We call it daily life.
Wow, very powerful stuff. The other matter I wish to discuss is about that synthetic robot of yours, Mercury. I don't know if you're aware, but they were recently returned to their owner, Bywater Corp, after they
I'm well aware.
Went through a, let's say, diagnostic test by some of our team. And
I'm aware. Prowler, his owner, is a good friend of mine.
Right.
And he is essentially a lifeline for me.
Well, this might not be easy to
hear. He's the only person in the wasteland who's able to repair my augmentations.
Knock, knock. Anybody in there?
What is it? I'm cleaning up.
I just need someone to sit down for a minute and calm down.
It's not a good time.
Alright.
Sad.
It's fine.
Sorry.
Sad.
It's fine. I just need to find Sean then.
He's not here. You were saying?
Yeah. How do I put this? There's more to that synth than meets the eye. I don't know when they were assembled or when they came into the ownership of this Mr. Pruitt, but some things came up in our tests when we were running them upstairs, and they, let's just say, they might need some deeper cleaning.
I see.
Now,
is there anything you would need from me?
Well, ideally, this is a thing we do with the cooperation of the folks down here. As of course, I'm being very truthful here. We do not want to antagonize your people. Obviously, we see a larger threat on the horizon and want to work as closely with the people all over the city as possible. At least I do. Honestly, if you talk to different people in the upper city, you're going to have very different answers. So consider me the olive branch. I'd like to work with you guys as honestly and, earnestly as possible.
I can say that doing so is going to be difficult. People down here are brash and at times irrational. Not without cause,
Yeah, maybe a little
but
too much. You gotta convince them somehow.
when you've lived in literal hell your entire life, survival becomes the most important thing, and trust is not easily earned.
Well, then let's put it this way.
Especially when someone has a preconception.
Let's put it this way. Survival is our chief concern as well. And without our help, the one thing I'm sure of is that none of you will survive what's to come. I know that sounds dramatic and easily fabricated, but the threat that we discovered is not gonna stand up to a couple of scrappers. And
If I may, sir, what is the nature of this threat?
tell me, are you familiar with the ship that was discovered out in the wastes and the mission that was underwent by some of your own?
A number of ours went out to collect scrap from it.
Right. Well, I don't think it was just scrap.
Premium materials.
I don't know where you get your information, but there's more to that ship than just scrap.
Such as?
Let's
I don't
say,
mean to be rude, sir, but I'd like to be kept abreast of potential threats.
well, if you are truly associated with the company, then I feel more open. It's a delicate matter and would cause a mass panic and hysteria in the wrong hands, but essentially there's a, let's say, world-ending threat. A sentient organism that does not originate from this planet, we believe.
I see.
Now, we have reason to believe a way that we may help combat this threat is housed inside that synth of yours, Mercury. And we need to extract it.
I'd be willing to offer my services as well. As mentioned before, I'm a biologist specializing in botanical research.
Well, the nature of this creation is somewhere a mix between organic and inorganic, which is why this recent event regarding the synths is, timely.
Understood. Well, I think it goes without saying that should you require me, I am at your disposal.
Very well. Well, tomorrow then, after we get out of a couple meetings upstairs, we'll probably come down to meet with Sheila and to talk with you about the specifics of this business with Mercury. Now, ideally, we'd like to be doing this in cooperation with their owner and the whole scrap town, or anyone that needs to be involved, really. We'd like to keep it personal. But,
at minimum, I would need to speak to the other council members, but
I will say, avoiding being cagey here can have much larger implications than just, this one incident. This one life, this one scenario is small compared to the threat we're facing. And what we can do with Mercury would be potentially life-saving.
I'll do what I can.
Very well. I said my piece. All right, let's head back upstairs.
You got it.
Huh. Is that an everyday occurrence?
What the fuck is that?
Well, that's one of the creatures of the wastes, but one of them was recently tamed by some of the people that go out and, on scrap runs. Helps ward off some of the smaller varieties. They don't usually tussle with the big ones.
Interesting.
Like I said, sir.
Do
we do
they
what we can to
remember
survive down here.
things?
Those creatures?
I don't know.
Okay.
I've never spoken to one.
Good
Well,
thing it
like I
didn't see
said,
me.
Good thing indeed.
Good. That's all I needed to know. Enjoy your day, Ratman.
Well, I bid
Thank
you
you
good day.
for the conversation. Good luck with, well, everything. And, I'll be back at first thing tomorrow. Take care.
Good day to you both.
Well, well, well. Sorry guys, that was a little anticlimactic, but I like getting more context of the situation down here before jumping into the whole plot regarding it. Just so you know, we were tipped off that with Arcadum there was going to be the potential for a...
Go back to Upper City?
Yep.
Okay.
For a scenario that we would have gone on.
The truth! The truth! We're trying to find the truth! The truth!
But unfortunately, we got caught up in the situation of what it's like to be a corp walking into the scrap town right after they dealt with a, massive attack. So, understandable, but yeah, RP can get in the way. So, honestly, I'm kind of happy that it's playing out naturally. Next time that we're on, we have reason to come down here now, and we can make it a little more organic. But I still hope you enjoyed the session. At least we got out of the fucking Upper City for a few minutes. Really cool plot down there. With the... Did I just decline that invite? What happened? With like the terraforming solution. I like that potential. Lots of chances to bridge the tension between sections. Oh yeah, if Mr. Goldman knew that I was talking to them, he would have a fucking fit. Or I guess sharing all that information, but I feel like we had a for Arcadum, yeah. Arcadum is asleep in front of me. What? Hello? Hey, I think my game's bugged. Again. I'm like not able to move. He passed out. Oh no. Is he okay? Has anyone gotten in touch with How long ago was this? He's snoring. Okay. Okay, well, at least he's like asleep then. Oh man. Well, you know, maybe it's a good thing then. I mean, it is a good thing. I don't want to. The poor guy was pooped. Why no stripper menu? I mean, I'd like to do stripper menu, but we didn't really have a chance today because we were busy putting out fires. Ain't that the way? Stripper menu will happen when there are no more fires to go out. Where the fuck am I? So wait, is VRChat good? Is it okay? It's dead? Everyone else is fine. Okay. I'll try to join for the end. VRChat hit an all-time high. Wowee. Yeah, I might have gotten caught outside of it. Boardroom RP was kind of needed though. Yeah, at least we got a lot of good plans, you know. We have a lot of actionable stuff. We got the wastes, and we got the necromancer stuff too. I understand the need for the meetings, but goddamn, yeah. I mean, that's just part of the job for corporate RP. Like we have a lot more responsibility in the world because a lot of what we decide will have lasting impact on a lot more people than vice versa is the trade-off. So like corporate stands the best chance of helping defeat whatever enemy is between everyone. And now it's just kind of a matter of convincing everyone that we're not trying to screw them over specifically. But or at least Ricky's not trying to screw everyone over. Yeah, that's true. Can't speak for everyone. The back-to-backs with Goldman make it seem like you guys are a long-wayed couple. I mean, that's just me and Lawman's dynamic. We've like role-played enough together that we can like bounce off each other pretty easily. there someone you can contact to turn Arcadium's stream off? I mean, his wife is the only person, but I did someone say they already got in touch with her? I'd assume someone has by now, but if not, then I can try to message her. Yeah, I will do that message now. Also, like, I don't think VRChat's even working, so Tiff might be asleep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Summer is on it? Okay, good. I'll put it in the group anyway. Sorry guys, one sec. Are you guys enjoying your emotes? All right, Summer's working on it. We have a team on Arcadium duty. He will be taken care of. All right. Well, VRChat might be dead. I think we ended a pretty good spot. Yeah, we're lucky that we ended, you know, going back to the upper city and not before. We pretty much made it to the end. So, thanks for watching. That'll be episode 11 of Callous Row. Callous Row. Wahoo! Yippee! 1, 2, 3. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Intruder. Excuse me, we're playing Intruder with the boys at an early time this time. I think we're starting at 2 p.m. PT because we're playing with the UK boys and Tomato, who are not degenerates that wake up late and stream even later. So we will, well, I guess that's not really true. The UK boys also do that, but you know how it is. I will be live early, and I think it'll be kind of a long stream because we might have something that we're doing afterwards that Lawman is putting together, which is a secret, and I don't know anything about it. So hopefully that'll be fun, and I'll see you guys then, okay? Let's see who we gonna raid. Let's see who we gonna raid. Maybe I send you guys over to Sci-Fi. Sci-Fi, one of the admins, been doing a real good job. Whenever I play WoW, I haven't played WoW in a while, but whenever I play WoW and do the fucking The Other Side dungeon, I talk like Bonsamdi for fucking an hour at least, and I can't help myself. It's just such a good voice. It's just so cool. I can't help it. Conchimo when? Fuck off. Fuck out of here. Go watch Atlantis. If you're gonna be conch about that, alright? I am not accepting conch. I reject it. Reject conch. Wodo emote? Apparently there's a BTTV Wodo Cube emote. I'll add that for next time. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Go hang out with Sci-Fi now. There. Excuse me. One of the chief DMs of Callous Row. I think they are the main DM for the Upper City, so we often work with them a lot. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more video gamer content, okay? Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. Go tell Sci-Fi Wodo number 1, okay? Wodo number 1! He also plays Victor, the governor of the Upper City. Yeah, that's true. I always forget what his job is. Alright, take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.